Oh, good evening. Good evening, good evening, evening, and my bloody webcam's not working. For fuck's sake. And for whatever reason, it keeps resetting the duration that I set for these scene transitions. So let me see if it does it a little bit better now. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's not such a massive flashbang. Alright, and reset that camera. And hey, we are back in business. Hello, everybody. Hello. How is everybody doing? Yesterday I had my two anniversary streams, one in the morning, one in the evening. For the first one, I played some games, including Mechwarrior 5, that I started last year, and I figured it might be fun to do small segments of them. So I did. Played the games about 2 hours each. So first one was Stellaris, second one was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because I'm still working on his playthroughs, and the third one was Mechwarrior, which yeah, I'm also still working on. And mind you, this game is more of a sandbox, and same for Stellaris. So the only real one with a story that I was still working on, I suppose, was Kingdom Come Deliverance. But still, those were games that I do really like, and I do want to complete those playthroughs. Right, I do like to finish the games that I start with. And for the second stream in the evening, I played some games that I had in my Steam library for a while, but I never got around to playing. One I did get around to playing, but never really got past the introduction of the game. That was Jesus Christ, what's it called? And oh my god, my bloody W key is fucking stuck again. Oh my. What was it called again? One moment, please. I lost my W key. It decided to leave. Let me see if I can find it. See where the hell it went off to. There you are, you little bastard. So I do got a new keyboard, actually. So I can get rid of all of this trouble, but I have to install it first. Hmm? What was that? Oh, that's Twitch waking up, I guess. But yeah, what was that game again? Oh, hold on, let me quickly take a look in my Steam library, because I forgot the name of it. Where is it? That's a good question. Where is it? Disco Elysium. Jesus Christ, that's what it was called. So I played some Disco Elysium. I played Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I played the first remake of Deus Ex. I never played the original. I played Human Revolution, but I did get Humanity Divided, but I never got around to playing it until yesterday. And I do like playing it again, but the stealth is a lot harder than what I remember from Human Revolution, but it could just be me. And I played Clair Obscur. I got it on a discount quite recently after they won some awards, and I saw a lot of YouTubers who I trust for video game recommendations. Really recommend it, saying it's a very good game. And I got about an hour and a half into it or so very early on in the game still. And holy crap, is the story of the game fucking depressing for what I've seen. Holy shit. I'm still not sure what the story is about, but goddamn, fucking everyone has depression. Now, with all of that out of the way, let's get to some cbill farming today, shall we? So, where we left off yesterday, we are in the system over here. There are missions left, but they're all for House Kurita, and yeah, they don't really like us. Over here, however, is a 4-mission operation and a single mission. So we're gonna start with that, and after we are done over there, there are some missions over here, which are gonna be potentially good for us. So let's get started. All right, and let's see. What? Oh, you are fucking kidding me! This is just a single mission. It is just a single mission. I guess we can do this. I mean, it's for House Kurita, so we probably shouldn't be expecting a good reward for it. But yeah, we do want to complete that cantina mission. Alright, so let's get started for this one. It was an objective raid, so we have to destroy a base. What lands do we want to do that with? I think I'm gonna grab my Hunchy, this lands over here, for that one. Yeah, what's the other one? Cataphract and a quick draw. Quick draw and a cataphract. Alright, now let's see if everyone is in a mech that they can actually work with. Captain Dai is good with missiles, so the Hunchy 4SPS. Oh wait, it's the 4P. Wait, did I assign the wrong one? Yeah, I did. Okay, that was my bad. I forgot that I have 3 Hunchies, not 2. There we go. So he has 2 SRM6s. He also has some lasers, but Captain Dai is decent with that, with lasers. So 7 skills, not bad. Okay, Captain Mila Serena. She's good. Am I saying that right, Serena? Yeah. She's good. This one basically only has energy, so I think that's fine too. And Captain Holland, who's a very good captain, jack of all trades. He's already maxed out on his energy weapons, and he has some ballistic weapons on that cataphract. So yeah, we are gonna be fighting against House Steiner, but it's mostly because we want to grab the well, only actually because we want the cantina mission completed. And there aren't any interesting missions in this sector left, so if we don't grab it here, we're not gonna grab it anywhere, basically. Now, we are gonna get a little bit of reputation damage, but after this we're gonna do 5 missions for House Steiner, so that should even it all out. Are they all over there? Yeah, they are. Okay. So I'm gonna guess around there somewhere should also be where the cantina item is. Because it should be on the opposite side of where you spawn in from. Yep, pretty much.
Probable location is marked on your map.
Okay. Now what? Where?
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Threat eliminated.
We are up against House Steiner, so we are probably gonna see some mechs on the field that we, or maybe just some variants that we haven't seen around very often, because we're always fighting for House Steiner and never really against them. I mean, we're fighting against them now, but we don't really make a habit out of it, is what I'm trying to say. What the fuck? That hovercraft just flying? Okay.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Oh, this guy is avoiding shots like his life depends on it, and to be fair, his life does depend on it. So.
Yeah.
What do we got here? Oh, fuck a Wufang. Nice. Let's see if we can salvage that one, shall we? Oh, fuck, I missed it. I missed his leg. I will say, if you take down a mech's leg, Yes, the mech goes down, but I think lore-wise that's the odds that the pilot is gonna die from that is I think fairly minimal compared to say the destruction of a central torso or something like that. I mean the chance is obviously always there, right?
Target neutralized.
Okay, there goes the right leg.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So these mechs are also going to be very cheap to repair for House Steiner. So I mean, stuff like that doesn't really matter, right? But I like to think that in universe it would be
Have a look around, Commander.
looked upon a little bit less
Once you've found the
unfavorably,
targeted
I
asset,
suppose.
move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I mean, yes, we're still fighting against them, but at least we're not killing their pilots, you know?
You can never have too much ammunition.
No. Okay, so we got the cantina thingy.
Target down.
Did I just fucking miss with my AC-20 firing at the stupid turret? Cool. So for him, we could just take his arms off. Then he should eject. Yeah, there goes his weapons. Just want to say, is he not ejected? Oh, breakdancing. Yeah. Oh, fuck, commando. Oh, there goes his arm. Brave son of a bitch. Okay, I do think I did core that mech, but light mechs are hard to hit, right? So you can't always decide where you're gonna hit them. Alright. Oh, blackjack.
Pilot must have screamed in beautiful agony with that headshot.
Okay. Like I said before, I do always try to at least aim for headshots, especially with a mech that I'm accustomed to, like the Honshi 4G. I'm just very rarely expecting my shots to actually land on target. So, yeah, somehow I'm always still surprised when I actually get the thing I'm aiming for. But, happy little accidents, I suppose. We're not even here to destroy stuff, we're just here to loot shit out of their warehouses. Okay, never mind, someone else can snipe at him.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Okay, got everything.
That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back in
See the
before
evac
hostiles
behind us
converge
over
on your
there.
position.
Fight. Huh? Dervish. Oh. What the fuck is firing at me?
The class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Ah, that's what's firing at me. Oh, well, someone's gonna have a very bad headache when that AC-20 shell fire lands on their heads.
New target, Dervish.
Aren't all of the weapons located in the arms and side torsos? I'm fairly sure. capacities already, I suppose. What the fuck is firing at me now? Oh, that's still that guy. Okay, finally he's dead.
Contract successful. Time to get paid.
Mm. Yeah, headcap blackjack. Okay, he's too expensive to salvage. The dervish is too expensive to salvage. The wolfhound is too expensive to salvage. Javelin. Okay, we can salvage a javelin or a commando. I mean, this one is cheap to get back to our working condition because we don't have to replace the engine. See, how many points of salvage do we have in total? 12. Okay. In that case, I think it's a better idea if I go for the weapons that are up for grabs. Because I see SM4. Let me see if there's enough interesting weapons lying around to go for that instead. Let's see. This is 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you know what? I'll just go for the weapons instead. Because those are things we might actually use, and otherwise it's just more cbills, you know. There we go. So we barely got any pay for this mission, but on the other, to be fair, yeah, we earned 50k cbills after the repairs, but that's alright. That's alright. So we completed this one for killing the Beetles, so we got a bunch of superchargers, and we got a tier 4 Gauss rifle for grabbing that item. So yeah, I'm very sorry for Steiner, but that was a sacrifice I was willing to play. Okay, with the what's it called? The conflict zone, we actually lost money there, but that's alright. Now we're going to the real meat and potatoes of the system. Fuck yeah, multiple mission ops. So we got 2 scorched earths. So that's a mission where you have to destroy a base, and I think, if I remember correctly, quite a small base. I think that was the variant of. It's basically demolition, but what you're destroying is smaller. I think that's what's the difference is between these: a raid and a defense. So basically, a raid was the thing that we just did. Basically, we have to destroy a warehouse and a defense. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. What we got available. Let's keep this lance with all of the LRMs. Let's keep them available for the defense. Okay, so we have 2 scorched earths. We'll actually move this lance down here a little bit so we have some base up here. So we have to destroy a base, huh? You know what? Let's go with this lance with the dragon, because we have tried this this hero thunderbolt out already that we found, and we enjoyed it very much. It's very good. We haven't tried out this dragon that we got from the I think it was Crimson Crusade, the high reward campaign. So we want to give it a go, see how we like it. So we got an AC-20, we got an AMS, 2 mediums, an SRM-6, and a supercharger on this one. And we're joined by a Hanshi 4P and a Shadowhawk, and that aforementioned Thunderbolt on this mission. So this is just to the story base, right? So you know what? This lands with the Warhammer, or Mjolnir, as we call him. It's also fine for the second Scorched Earth, and for the third one, it was a raid mission. Why don't we take the Zeus out for a spin for that one? Alright. Yeah, so we got our 4 missions. Salvage, a little bit of cbill. We got 1 point of damage coverage. We could go for a little bit less damage coverage and pick an airstrike, but because 3 out of 4 missions, it would be beneficial for us to have a airstrike, but because we have plenty of firepower on hand, I think we are just gonna go for more cbills. I do feel that these airstrikes are a lot more useful if you have a lighter tonnage for your mission, or if you don't really have.
Visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Do you mind? Or if you don't really have like a lance put together that has a lot of firepower per se, right? I feel that in those cases, going for an airstrike would be very beneficial. So the Hanshi 4P, and what was the last one? One of the Shadowhawks. With the short burst medium laser. And the reason why I look for that one is we got the 2 that basically have the same build, but one has a flamer and this one has a short burn medium laser. So that's the one we're going for. Let me take a look and see if everyone's in a good spot. I think we got a better. Yeah, Captain Holland is better with energy weapons, and so is Captain Mila. Actually, let's put Captain Mila in here. That said, do we have some other ones that are also very good with? I do want to keep Captain Dia on this mission because she's a Steiner noble, so that means we're gonna get better rewards for having her on this mission. But let's put Mila in the all energy. But that was not Captain Mila. That's a different one. Let's put Captain Dai in the Hunchback or the Shadowhawk then. Captain Holland is very good, but I do want the better rewards from having Captain Dai on this mission. So yeah, 230 out of 230 tons. All right, let's get going here. Let's see if this dragon is a nice build or not.
Our employer wants this urban center wiped off the map. This is going to be a dirty one, Commander. Let's just get this over with.
This urban center? You want this entire city vaporized? I don't think so. Imagine
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Imagine how much damage a mech would do to a city by just walking through it with absolute carnage.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Lamppost slip lift.
Cargo acquired.
Ripped out of the ground, buildings blown up, and stuff like that, man. Large pulse laser, very nice, very nice.
New target, Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired.
Phoenix Hawk, a vehicle. What is the other thing that just ran off? And there's also an Irby there. Okay, I'm not worried too much about the Irby, but it can do some damage with those autocannons of theirs. Oh, the other one's the Commando. Okay. In terms of also a Wolverine over there. Is he coming towards us? Oh, it's a burst fire all again. Okay. Yeah, don't want to expose my back. Okay, very good. Stole my kill, but that's alright. Skill securing. Alright, Irby's dead. Now this bozo over here. Yeah, the heat on this thing is absolutely insane. Oh boy. Ow. How is this guy still alive? Okay, never mind, he's not. Oh, okay. Okay, one leg, and let's see if we can take the other one off. Yes, yes we can. Okay, I do like this build, but it is insanely hot. Maybe we can take a look and see if we can give it some better heat sinks. We do got a bunch of double heat sinks lying around. Oh, another dragon. Oh, we gotta destroy everything in this little thingy here over here.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Will you? People, stop bitch slapping each other and let me fire at him. Yeah, we're basically here to destroy these buildings over here. Okay.
Payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Acquired.
The facility's gone cold. All power
Okay,
signatures
let's
gone.
get out of here.
No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Oh, the evac is over there. Oh, there's something. Where the hell is it? Okay, well, our dropship is firing at him. So. That's one leg, so he's no longer speedy.
Target acquired.
And waltzed over there. Vindicator. I don't recognize that variant type though. God damn, okay. He eliminated him so badly he went up into orbit. Hey, Hunchy. destroyed. Now let's get out of here.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I quite like this dragon, but like I said, it's insanely hot. So maybe we want to take a look. And we got a level 2 large boost laser as a random salvage. That is really nice. So there's a Phoenix Hawk, the melee one. No, not that interested. Hunchy. I mean, he does have two level 2 weapons on him. How many points of salvage do we even have? Oh, we got quite a lot actually. If we take everything, we still got 8 points left. Okay. That's why I love working for House Steiner so much. Goddamn. Granted, if you're a top reputation with any house, this is basically what you get, you know. But still. So after repairs, we got over to. Oh no, let's see. How high? Yeah, we got 2.2 million after repairs. Okay, I'd say that's a pretty good deal. Hunchback barely got any damage. How did everybody do in terms of damage? Roughly the same. They're all hovering somewhere between 450 and 500, except for Captain Tony over here, who slightly went over it. Granted, he's also in a heavier mag than these two are, so fair enough. In terms of damages, like I said, not too bad. Okay, so that's the first lance. And let's not forget to toss these into cold storage. I am a little bit sad we did not get to salvage that at the Vindicator, and I'm gonna take a look and see what kind of variant that was, because I didn't really recognize it. Let's see, Vindicator. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, the 1SIC. 1SIC. What? Okay, this is basically the loadout that I tend to go with most Vindicators, honestly. In games where I'm actually allowed to increase the size of the LRMs. I'm not allowed to do that in Mechwarrior 5, so I can't, but this is basically what I always do, right? Because you downsize the PPC to a large laser and use find another ton somewhere, and you can turn that LRM 5 into LRM 10, and yeah, it just leaves overall a very good Vindicator variant. How many times did we encounter him? Once. Oh yeah. This is definitely this guy. But yeah, that's basically what I always do in BattleTech and as well. So we're gonna go with my Warhammer. Enforcer. Wait, which Enforcer? Because we got multiple. The LBX one. Okay. I like Enforcers. Very good max in my opinion. And we are taking the autocannon rifleman, if I remember correctly. Oh, apparently we don't. We take the large laser one. Okay. Let me take a look. What other lens has that rifleman? Yeah, okay, because I was gonna say, because all of these ones. What I was gonna say was actually not true, because I thought all of the other mechs had autocannons. Not really true. The Warhammer only has machine guns. But before we go, do we want to do repairs here, though? You know what I kind of do, because after this op, and there was another single mission in the system, and I wanted to fly off and do a another 4 mission op in the other conflict zone. So I do think we have to repair our mechs before we do that. Now, in the past, I tended to avoid doing repairs in conflict zones because of the additional cost, but honestly, it allows you to do so many more back-to-back missions if you do the repairs that, you know, I don't see a harm in it.
Destroying the Mark's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region.
Okay.
Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of cbills to see done.
I mean, you mean that thing over there that I can already... Okay, I can't really hit it because I don't have ER PPCs with me, but... Wow. At the very least, that building we can destroy from way over here. Now, don't know too much about the rest of the base, but, you know. The trees have to do a lot of effort to grow in such an environment. Let's not squish them if we don't have to.
Vehicles in the grid.
Target acquired.
Oh, no, SRAM carrier.
Target down.
And whatever the fuck that is.
Destroyed.
That's another SRAM carrier. Something else is firing. Well, I see it moving, but it's not lighting up on the targeting computer.
Target acquired.
There it is. The thing moving? Okay, never mind. It's no longer moving towards us. Yeah, it's a partisan. I am a little bit thankful we are not seeing the PPC equipped partisans, because holy fuck, those PPCs are absolutely nasty. Especially because it's just on a vehicle. I think it's an 80-ton vehicle actually. They have the same free PPC loadout that a Awesome has, and yeah, you do see those in BattleTech, but you don't. I don't think you've seen them in Mechwarrior Prime yet, to my knowledge, anyway.
Unidentified battle mech. This is a restricted area. Please identify yourselves.
Our target
Okay,
is now
if you
marked.
guys will hold still, I'll identify myself. All right.
New target champion.
Champion. I thought it said javelin.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Warehouse has been destroyed.
System offline.
Oh, oops. Yeah, it's kind of a desert environment.
New target.
Enemy destroyed.
Why is this guy not fucking dying? Oh my god.
System offline.
Oh, I did get him with that last shot there.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
You're destroying all reserve generators.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there. You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
No, it's not. Another Griffin. Why do my fucking retard teammates always blow off the weapons I'm interested in?
Target destroyed.
firing at his feet so I can salvage the weapons, and they're just blowing up the fucking arms. Yeah, great. Thanks, guys.
Target destroyed.
Target mech down.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arise. Head to the evac zone.
I'm way ahead of you.
Target acquired.
Target sent to hell.
Oh well. If you look at my health at the top left, it seems very bad, but I think I'm just missing some armor, right? Yeah, it's only armor. All of my internals are still intact. Oh,
New target rifleman.
oh. I don't know.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This never gets old.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
Indeed. Well, we can only salvage a Jenner, but there's still some level 2 medium lasers on it though. Bunch of tier 2 weapons as well. Yeah, not that much interesting loot on this one, honestly. Let's keep 27 salvage points for the next op. So after repairs, we are still walking away with 2.1 million. So we have already earned another quarterly in terms of cbills. Let's see it. So rifleman, Centurion. Centurion did have its arm exposed, but it's still attached, and the weapon is still intact as well. The Enforcer got shot in the butt. He did take some decent internal damage there by the look of it, but oh wait, hold on. Yeah, the Zeus. What are the other two mechs? The AL and the Crab. Okay, so these two pilots, we just want people good with energy. Can she still get? No, she can no longer raise her skills. So Captain Dai is by far one of the least experienced pilots that I have. But she's also a Steiner noble, so I guess we're keeping her because of nepotism. Captain Tooney is good with missiles. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. And Mila Serena is good with energy weapons. Well, guess what this Centurion has? Very good.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
Multiple enemy command centers have been identified. Our employer wants us to take them out to disrupt enemy logistical coordination in this area. Once the defenders know you're there, Be prepared for them to call everything they
Oh.
have down on you. So get in and out as fast as you can. Target sent to hell.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target behind us.
Target neutralized.
Target acquired.
Was dat mech
New
of
target,
Falcon?
Vulcan.
Ja, Falcon. And my mech weighs twice as much as his.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Why am I getting jammy? Oh. But hold on, if he has jammy, we might want to salvage that. Well, don't damage his mech too much, just go for the legs, you fucking retard.
Target destroyed.
Did they seriously just blow him up? Because I don't think those legs were still intact. But I guess we'll see if he shows up as salvage or not.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations.
Alright.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Where's that objective again? At around 15. Nice. Oh, it's over there. I always wonder if turrets are automated or not. I kind of assumed they were, but now that I think about it, it could also just be a bunch of dudes operating a turret.
Target acquired.
Which, in which case, if that is what turrets are, I feel kind of bad about stepping on them. Because that sounds like a fucking horrendous way to go. I mean, in all of the ways in which a mech can kill a man, I don't think there's a single way which is like humane, I guess. I mean, some of them are at least quick, so you don't suffer, you know, but still. Why am I fucking thinking about something?
Target acquired.
Down.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
That's a lot of incoming missiles. Trebuchet or something?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
I don't see anything that can fire those missiles. Oh, hold on. I spoke too soon. I was not expecting a Centurion though. No. I thought they were firing off a whole bunch of missiles my way, but I guess I was mistaken.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Incoming missile.
Oh wait, hold on. There were targets here firing up guys.
Target neutralized. Enemy ship landing at your location. All
Okay.
objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Okay, well, we got 2 mechs that are untouched. This crap that's barely untouched, and my armor is not really that heavily damaged either.
Threat eliminated.
So they said there was a ship landing, but I don't see mechs anywhere.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So where's that ship landing now? Okay, interesting. I don't see anything. Then I guess we're just gonna leave. It's nothing fun for me to shoot at, then I'm just gonna fuck off.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
Should be, because we did exactly what they wanted us to do. Level 2 at around 15, nice. That Centurion that was in the base, oh, very nice. Yeah, because I went for the center torso, all of his arm weapons are still intact. Well, arm and torso weapon, I should say. Wow, there's not a whole lot of salvage on the field, huh? Let's just grab everything, and that would still leave us for 51 points of salvage to go on to the last mission. Now, last mission should be a defense. So generally speaking, I think those missions have a lot more mechs on the field than a mission like this one did, for example. So yeah. So after repairs, yeah, we got about almost 2.1 million after repairs, so that's
The
pretty damn
mission
decent.
area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Got this guy, he was not having a good time in that base. Considering he was the... Wait, we only had 2 mechs that are... Oh right, yeah, the other ones didn't even get damaged. God damn. Yeah, we're already up to the last mission of this op. Let's see, there are 2 griffins. And what was the last one? 2P Shadowhawk. Okay. There we go. I do still feel that these are the best for both warzone missions and for defense missions, because especially defense missions, because if you don't damage enemy mechs, you can't really direct their attention away from you, and
Enemy
if
forces
you
are
try to defend the
targeting
base,
local
right,
civilian
then
centers.
yeah, that's
Local
basically a
defenders
death
have
knell
held
for the
line up
base.
to this point, but they will not survive much longer. We need to link up with local forces and defend the civilians at all cost. We're at target location, and not a moment too soon.
Oh, thank God. It's the mercenary crew we hired. We were worried you wouldn't make it in time. I take it you've read the briefing, so I won't repeat it here. Just shoot anything that comes at us.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Target acquired.
Love is always like, hey, there's nothing on the scope, and then you see that there's a whole lot of things on the scope.
New target commando.
A command? Oh fuck, a commando coming in. Yeah, light mechs are the worst enemies to have on these missions, because they They can run around so quickly and do so much damage to the base if you can't stop them in time. Yeah, we got a spam button.
Neck kill confirmed.
Nice, punch him right in the face.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Could you guys not destroy half the base by moving through it?
Target acquired.
We're supposed to be defending this place, for fuck's sake.
HQ, taking on heavy damage.
Yeah, this is what I mean with light max overboard. And in this case it's not even light, it's a medium. But it's basically an overweight light, this guy. But yeah, he's doing so fucking much damage to the base. I mean, and this fucking bozo is just running away. He's not even fighting us, he's focusing on... Well, to be fair, if it's his mission to destroy the base, that's exactly what he should be doing. But it's very annoying for me. See if I can lag this fucker. Okay, that's one of his legs out. And that's the other one.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Here, yeah, there we go.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
New target locus.
Could you guys send something heavier my way, please?
Enemies just flattened the warehouse.
What?
Target
Oh.
acquired.
Fuck.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I saw a target over there. That locust should still be behind me, but I don't see him anywhere.
Target acquired.
Engaging Lance focus.
What the hell? Check your fire, mercenary.
Sorry, your buildings are in the way.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Yeah, these maps are really not built for mechs to travel through them.
Target acquired.
And I mean, if it's a city, then yeah, fair enough. They're not built for that. But yeah, it does make it harder to traverse through it.
Target acquired.
Oh, so you kind of think they would have more defenses lined up, honestly. I guess that's why they're hiring us.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target.
Unable. Repeat. Unable. Firing on the commander's requested target.
not a Jenner? Now what the fuck is firing at me?
Destroyed.
And that's a
Target acquired.
spider. Is there something over there on this side?
New target, spider.
We're on it, Commander.
Target acquired.
Come back here, you fleeing shit.
Critical. Target destroyed. Critical.
Oh my fucking god. Come back here, you shit.
Target destroyed.
Our employers will be pleased that we've held our ground and saved this facility. Good
Yeah, I
work,
don't think we're
Commander.
gonna get a lot of interesting salvage out of this one though, because if the quality of our enemies was anything to go by, this was it was not that, such an interesting op. Two cicadas. Oh, different variants though. This one has machine guns, and this one is just for all energy. Well, I guess we're just gonna grab all of the weapons that we can and probably have a lot of our salvage points go to waste. Yeah, that's one of the risks you take by not salvaging missions. In the mission itself, I suppose. Yeah, well, we still got 51 points of salvage, but there's nothing left to salvage. Oh well. We barely took any damage at all, so we got over 2.3 million after repairs here. So I'd say that's a decent payout that we got two cicadas we can scrap or well, we're not scrapping them, we're selling them, but you know. Oh wait, there was another mission on this system that we can do. This one is against Steiner-Kurita assassination mission. Interesting. Okay, this lens hasn't had a time to shine yet today.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Alright, so I'll take the Jaeger. We got the ballistic rifleman. I think, right? Yeah. And then a Forester with the normal autocannon. And the Shadowhawk with the flamer. That will be this one. Oh wait, hold on. It's only 200 tons. Okay. Okay. In that case, I think we're gonna have to go with a different lineup. I think out of all of the mechs that I haven't run yet, this is one of them. The Scorpion sheet. Let's see, Captain Die. Let's put them in the trebuchet. Or 10 skill of missiles can be used effectively. We can put her in the crab. Captain Toby. What was Captain Toby good with? Energy and missiles and ballistics. You know what? You're good with everything. Let's put you in a Saturn. There we go, 200.
There's a good chance our targets have split up in order to evade us. The marked locations on the map are the most likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful, as they have many supporters in the area that are more than willing to die for their cause.
Selfish.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Alright, let's see what we salvaged here. Just some cbills. Okay. Well, let's check out this closest point first. I mean, we're basically walking past it, so. Oh.
New target, Charger.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
What's the range of my weapons? Oh, I can hit him already. Nice. This guy's not having a good day.
Add one more to my kill count.
I wanted to say I don't know why they use charges so much. I do know that's a lore reason why they do that.
Target acquired.
Because they had a lot of them, and they were basically desperate for mechs, so they basically just grabbed all of these mechs out of mothball. And even though they were absolutely atrocious mech designs, they having something is better than nothing, and a charger can do a lot of damage by punching something in the face. So at the very least, it was enough of a deterrence for pirates to not mess with you, right? It's just that if you are attacked by something that is at least a little bit serious, yeah, you're gonna get your ass kicked, unfortunately. But yeah, in that regard, I do like what they did, is that each house is using mechs that makes sense for them to use from a lore perspective. I do think that is a very, very nice touch.
Wrecked.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I also like that some mech designs are not really specific to a house, because they were already around when the Terran hegemony was still around.
Target down.
So designs like the Hunchback, I think Centurions, Catapults, Atlas, Orions,
Target
I have a visual on the target.
Hey.
Take them out.
Griffin.
target acquired.
Those more common designs, basically every house uses those, right? Oh, okay. Calmer sits, jeez. Let's Where's the other one? Oh, Panther. Okay, okay, we can kill him really quickly because he's alive. So let's take him out so he's no longer firing his shit at us.
Mech taking heavy damage.
No sucks to be you, I suppose.
Weapon systems malfunctioning.
We got one, Commander. Good job.
Yep, we did get one. Thought you said that they're all here, but I guess not.
Target is down.
Thought you said at the start that all targets were in one location.
Target acquired.
I guess not. Huh?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What I like in particular is about that. You know what? How little heat this mech generates by firing its. It generates the same amount of heat that another mech would fire, firing 6 mediums. But because this mech has so many heat sinks, most of that heat is basically already gone by the time that you can fire your weapon again. See? So there is still some heat left after they're done recycling, but it's so little that it doesn't really matter that much. I love that part. What I don't like about hunchbacks though is hunch syndrome is really real, and yeah. Losing one side torso, meaning you lose like 90% of your weapons. I mean, there are more mechs that have that problem, like some Griffin designs and such, right? But hunchbacks have it really, really bad. I mean, they named it hunch syndrome because it happens to hunchbacks so much.
Target quick draw.
Oh, good draw. Interesting. Okay, small lasers probably out of range actually.
Acquired.
We got our main guy. Good
Oh,
job.
I thought the other guy was the main guy.
I have all targets showing up as KIA.
Well, the evac is over there, so.
Great work.
Oh, hello, they're dropping some
That
reinforcements.
bounty is ours.
I guess they thought we were
Open a case
bored
of
or something.
Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely. Hostile dropship above.
I noticed.
New target Spider.
The fuck's that? Oh, it's a spider. We're not using that leg, were you? But now you're definitely no longer using it.
Target
Damn boy.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Is that a Kintaro? Is Centurion already dead then?
New target Kintaro.
Why is he focusing on something else? I'm fucking melting his armor away.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, in my opinion, all hunchbacks really punch way above their weight. Because they're such good designs.
Target acquired.
Something shooting in my ass.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
We'll get some ammo. No trouble. Anything we can salvage? The charger, absolutely. Ooh, quick draw. Okay, I'm more interested in the quick draw than. Yeah, we can salvage and the quick draw and the Centurion. Nothing else if we do that though. Please. there anything interesting on the field? Not really. Yeah, not really. So I guess we'll go for that. Yeah, the quick draw we just scored, so most of its weapons are still intact. And Saturn is a little bit more, slightly used. It's missing its left torso, left arm, and center torso. So still some good salvage. So after repairs, we earned 2 million and we got 2 max salvage. I'd say that was a damn fine op as well. And yeet. I don't recall what Mac was. I think the crab was in here, the trebuchet was in here. I don't recall where these two were though. It was the 4P Hunchy, so he was here and he was here. There we go. Now they're all back to the lances that I had assigned them on. Can we still see these missions? Oh fuck. Well, we can't. I guess we moved too far away from... Oh, we shouldn't though. Because I think we were here. You need to be 3 jumps away from one of these conflict zones. So this is 1, 2, 3. So we should still see all of the missions here. What the fuck? Or maybe they changed it. I don't know. Let's travel there and see if there's something fun for us to do there. Okay, so there are some contracts here. This is Independence against House Steiner. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, this is a 4 mission op for House Kurita now. This is a demolition. Okay, we got a 4 mission op over here. 230 tons for House Steiner against Independence. Let's see if there's something else in here that's worth staying around for. There's a free mission up over here for 270 tons. No, I think the only interesting thing that I kind of see is this one, this 4 mission up. So we'll go do that. That said, let me take a look here see if there is some. I do see possible job item listed here, but I don't know. Let's go there. We'll see. Knowing my luck, it's probably in the Kurita mission. Oh, it's not even that. Okay. That's infiltration mission. I'm not interested. So what do we got? A scorched earth, a assassination, a defense, and an infiltration. 3 of these I like, and the other one is the infiltration. Active enemy and placement. Of course there is. Of course there is. Yeah, they do have a your large laser lying around. And a level 0 large pulse laser. Surprised by how much shit they got here on the market though. They don't have a pilot here, right? Yeah, this is, yeah. I keep forgetting you can't find pilots in a conflict zone. So judging by the difficulty, I guess we can do that with what we got right now. But I Still want to do Air of Nothing at some point. Not because of the reward is so high, but because the Steiner up. Let me quickly grab that website though that showed information on these missions. Oh, Air of Nothing. There we go. It's against House Merrick. At 240 tons, 240 tons, 240 tons. Yeah. Can do that. That said, first we're gonna this formation up. Hold on. Let me take another look at what missions we were dealing with. Assassination and defense. We're starting with Scorched Earth, then assassination and defense. Last one is infiltration. Yeah, the reason I wanted to double check on that is because I want to know if the airstrike is going to be used for the defense and the infiltration. No, because if you use them during the infiltration, immediately your stealth is gone. For defense, we're defending a base and hitting moving targets with airstrike is kind of a no, not really. Assassination, same story. We're target. I mean, you can do it. It's just kind of tricky. So half of the missions we already got no use for the airstrike. So I'm just gonna pass up on the airstrike then. Thank you very much. We're just gonna go for a massive cbill payout.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility.
So
Be careful out there.
we're starting with a Scorched Earth mission. So Scorched Earth, we are destroying a base. Let's go with the Warhammer lance. That's the other ones, the large laser rifleman. The LBX Enforcer and the Centurion A. Alright, let's take a look at our pilot. We want Captain Dye in here for the additional rewards. She is good with ballistics, energy and missiles. I will say that she's good with most things except she's atrocious at heat management and evasion. Heat management is not an issue on the Enforcer. I mean, you couldn't overheat them if you tried, so she doesn't have to worry about that. The evasion, though, that is kind of a problem because that just means that most things that get shot at her are actually gonna hit her. I don't think Mila here is gonna be a good pilot for the Centurion. We can replace her with Captain Holland. I think that's a much better fit. He still needs experience with ballistics and missile weapons, both of which are on this Centurion, and this high skill with the energy weapons. It's only 2 mediums, but still, if those mediums constantly hit, that's gonna add up over time, you know. And Captain Tony was very good with energy weapons, right? Yeah. So that's gonna be very great in this laser rifleman. Alright, well, let's go do some Scorched Earth.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Oh, we're already getting fired at by artillery. That's great.
Our employer wants this urban centre wiped off the map. This is going to be a dirty one.
Are you kidding me?
Let's just get
Oh
this
my
over with.
god, we start the mission already fucking damaged. From artillery. Well. What the actual fuck? What kind of fucking hellhole did it drop us in? Jesus fuck. I really can't see fucking shit on this map. Jesus fucking hell, man.
Target acquired.
Eh.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Jesus. Did I see there's something behind this little hill over here?
Target acquired.
Oh, yes indeed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
So some random salvage right in the middle of nowhere. I'll take it.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There should be nothing left here.
I've got unidentified mechs approaching our installation. Intentions unknown. All security personnel report to station.
How the fuck did those missiles mid? It's a static target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Critical. Target destroyed.
Okay, so the artillery is taken care of.
Took one down.
Yep.
System offline.
That a
Target acquired.
oh, rifle.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Is that the same Wolverine who was over here on this hill earlier? What the fuck?
Target destroyed.
Ugh. Both mechs I've met, I've struck both their legs out from underneath them. Oh. If we do get to salvage them, then their weapons are going to be intact. Whoop whoop.
Target acquired.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Sorry, that was funny.
Check out a fuel tank.
Enemy destroyed.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
I mean, I've been at it for like 30 seconds. Give me a break.
The integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Heat critical.
Okay, we gotta cool down a little bit.
Critical.
I got it.
Target destroyed.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Ammo low.
Oh, great. They just destroyed our emergency generator. Enemy destroyed.
That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Ammo depleting.
My kill is about to
Oh,
explode.
ho, right in the face.
New target Warhammer.
Ooh,
We'll get him.
there can be only one.
Mercernaries. Damn it. Hostile mech down.
Target acquired.
That was easy. Where's the evac actually? Oh, it's over there.
Target destroyed. New target Spider.
Wrecked.
Oh, what the fuck happened to my, what is that? The enforcer. Holy shit. He's absolutely fucked.
New target Thunderbolt.
Okay, time to get out of here then. If my teammates are already so fucked, we don't want to stay here and overstay our welcome.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
The Forcer was the one that who got hit by artillery at the start of the match, maybe that's why he was so fucked. Rifleman, fighter, javelin. let 6 points of salvage transfer over to the next mission. We did take some damage here, but nothing too serious. And yeah, we walk away with 4.1 million after repairs. So I'd say that's the mission was well worth it. Let's see. Our enforcer is at one of the legs was almost blown off. The rest of the damage is not too bad. Got shot in the rear a little bit. That's why 4 is exposed, but. Other than that, okay, we actually weren't as heavily damaged as I thought we were. So maybe we could have killed the Thunderbolt and the I forgot what the other mech was if we stayed, but I digress. Still walking away with a rifleman with half his weapon still intact, so. Do you have AC5 rapid fire? Yeah. I don't think there were any other mechs in this area that any missions in this area that I was interested in, so I don't think we really have to do repairs here. Because what we want to do after we're done here is go to an industrial hub and we can do the repairs there for cheaper. Because I think we're also in Kurita territory, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we are. And it is a conflict zone on top of that, so everything here is super bloody expensive, even if it's just armor repairs. So yeah, I don't think we want to bother with that. I forgot what mission this one was though. I do recall that the third one was a defense and the fourth one was an infiltration. I don't recall what the second mission was. Let's drop in the Jaeger. I don't think we've done that today yet, if I remember correctly. So. Or did we? I don't think we did. Or if we did, I actually have no memory of it. Huh. That was the fourth one. There was Shadow Augur to Flamer.
Bounty is only payable if you bring the entire group to justice.
Assassination.
So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
Okay.
New target, Urban Mech.
Oh no, an Urban. Can I get line of sight towards this thing, or no? It's just gonna hide behind this very shallow hill. I did completely forgot to check if our pilots are actually suited for the mechs they're in, but a little bit too late for that now.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
What are you guys firing? Because I don't see anything. Oh, maybe there was a turret here or something. Oh, these big ones you can't destroy. Okay.
Target acquired.
I got it.
side, Commander. Put them down.
Quick draw. Target acquired.
Is that a Jenner?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Incoming missile.
Stop hogging the fucking terrain, you shit. Okay, fine, we'll come to you. The fuck? What the fuck was that?
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's a vehicle. I was firing at the turret.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate. Target is down.
Destroyed.
Okay, there's so many
Acquired.
defenses over here. Let's take a look and see if there's some salvage around or something.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Kill confirmed.
Tango destroyed.
Target neutralized.
I think that was neutralized. I think that was obliteration. Holy crap. I love the sound of those rifles so much, man.
I have a visual on the target. Take them out.
What?
New target perfect.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Incoming missile.
There's another Griffin. Yeah.
Got them. One more bounty for us to collect on.
Target destroyed.
Whee! Was that the mission or? Well, I think it was, right? Because there's still an objective on the map. So we had a Victrol and a Griffin.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's see what the last target or targets are.
Target acquired.
We've got eyes on the primary. Drop them before their friends show up.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Ah, Crusader. But have I seen a Crusader before already? I'm actually not entirely sure. Oh, well,
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
I think I was actually aiming for that, but yeah, another mech leg.
Showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great
Oh,
work.
they're dropping more reinforcements.
We've
How's
fulfilled our
everybody
contract,
looking?
Commander. Let's
Very
get you
good.
out of here
I think
now.
I'm the least damaged one, but let's stick around for these before he goes.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk and
Target acquired.
Vindicator. Is that a melee Vindicator? Am I seeing it?
Target destroyed.
Where's the? Oh, there's the other one. Okay, there goes all his weapons, and he's ejecting. Alright. So technically a mech that has lost all of his guns still has a way of attacking. Even if his arms are blown off, and that's kicking. But that's not in the game. And I can imagine why, because I imagine that it's kind of hard to encode that. They probably need to do something that you have to be at very low speeds to be able to attack or something. It just sounds like a fucking pain in the ass to code, to be perfectly honest. So I don't really blame them for not really putting that in the game. I already think it's pretty damn cool that they managed to get melee weapons in Mechwarrior game. Alright. That's a Griffin. That's a quick draw. That's an indicator. Okay. So we can salvage everything. I would like the melee Vindicator. Or yeah, Vindicator, that's it, that's right. Then what do we want to... Okay, the Griffin doesn't have any weapons left. The quick draw just is just scored, so I think this one is... we still got a few points of salvage left. So around 10 here. And the SRM forestry. So after repairs, we are walking away with 4.2 million. Two maxes salvage and a few good weapon systems. So Captain Tony over here. You know what I completely forgot to check? We should get a reward somehow from having a House Steiner Noble. Yeah, over here. That's 165,000 cbills per mission. That's a pretty damn nice reward for having Captain Dye on the mission. And she's not even a super bad pilot, right? I mean, she is, in terms of overall piloting skill, the worst one I have overall, I think, but she's still quite good. Like I said earlier, she's just very bad with heat management and evasion. Everything else is really good about her. So Captain Holland got a promotion here, very nice. What did he get? He's better at evasion now. Now he's 10 out of 10. So he still needs some heat management, he still needs some tanking, so he needs to be shot in the face more. He still needs missile experience and ballistic experience. So he didn't get missile experience in this mission because he was in a enforcer. So if I was paying attention to what pilot I put him in, I would probably put him in the Shadowhawk instead, because that would have been a better fit for him. So that way he also could have gotten some ballistic experience, but I digress, too late for that now. And Captain Tony, let's see, what level up did he get? Oh, also evasion, nice. Alright, so this was a defense mission. So we wanna grab the LRM boats for this one. Melee Vindicator. It's a Vindicator R, a Vindicator X, and now we got a Vindicator P to join the lineup. I do like Vindicators. I mean, normally I don't really like, or as a general thumb, I don't tend to like mechs that are on the more lighter spectrum of their weight class. But there are some exceptions to this, honestly. And I do think the Vindicator is one of them. So you know, you got 50 tons, you got 55 tons, so you could have 10 more tons in the medium weight category, right? But they do a lot with what they got to work with. I do gotta say that. Anyway, we were gonna do the LRMs. Thunderbolt, the two Griffins. I am thinking of replacing the Griffins, honestly, because at least the one that only has LRM 10 and 3 mediums. I know we started with it, but I just don't really like it. Especially mechs like I feel Shadowhawks, Griffins, Wolverines. I feel they do so much more with their tonnage. I probably would replace them with that. Probably something that has a little bit more. This is a missile lance, right? So the one that only has 10 missiles. The other ones fire 15 at least. So I would want something like that. Let's see here. I don't really know how many missile slots the Wolverines have. This one has one. That is a 6R. Let's see if the 6K has more missile slots. Oh, it also only has one. But at the very least, the Wolverines do have more, you know, weapon potential than that one Griffin does. There is a specific Shadowhawk that has 4 missile slots. I think it's the 2D2. And that one has very good missile boating potential. But I don't think we've seen any of those yet. So let's see, those were the Wolverines. Let's see what else we can potentially. Let's see. Quick draws. Oh wait, quick draws are heavier. They're 55 tons. So I'm specifically looking at 55 tonners. Okay, so the Wolverines not better at boating missiles, but overall I'd say they're better. We still have a 1P. What the hell was the 1P? Oh, it's the missile variant or a melee variant. That said, it only has one medium missile slot, so it's not better at boating missiles either. I think the 2K only had like one missile slot as well and a large energy slot, so that's not much better either. Let's see. What we could also do is turn one of these mechs into a 60 tonner and turn another one into a 50 tonner. So if we take a 50 tonner, we could take the Hunchback, for example, the 4SP. You can have 2 medium slots. You can have 2 LRM 10s on that. So that way, overall, you'd have 2 better LRM boats than the current ones we currently have. Because I think both Griffins are. I'm sad to say, I'm just not really impressed with them. And overall, their designs are fine. It's just that there's just better stuff out there, you know? Even one of these Centurions can probably be a better LRM boat than one of these Griffins is. And they also have better backup weapons as well. The only thing they don't have really is jump jets, which I do suppose Griffins, to be fair, do have that. But It doesn't allow them to boat their missiles better though. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that was a very long tangent on my behalf, so very sorry about that. But I do have to quickly use the toilet, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we're back. Sorry about that. Where you gotta go? Where you gotta go? Alright, the Shadowhawk 2P. What we are taking for the last mech in this lineup. And we all got Alarams. Let's take a look and see if everybody's proficient with Alarams. Got Tom Holland in this one, so because he has more missiles to work with. I hope he also gains more experience. I don't know if it actually works that way, but I hope so. Yep. Yeah. About the tangent that I had for the Griffins. Don't get me wrong. The Griffins are actually fine mechs. Oh, I like that close up. Nice. Because they are fast. They go 81 kilometers per hour in the stock configuration. They have jump jets, so they're very mobile. They have battle fists, so they're very good at doing melee. It's just their stock range loadouts, and because we are stuck with the whole hardpoint system, they're not that suited for LRM boating, is what I'm saying.
The board of directors has contracted us to protect this facility by any means necessary.
Oh, we start right at the
Their
facility.
bonuses have been offered if we can mitigate the damage as much as possible. So let's make this one count.
We're gonna try. So yeah, that's one thing that I want to do once we get back to an industrial hub. I want to swap some mechs around, because for example, I feel that a mech like the a trebuchet, for example, would be a better fit for this land. It's five tons lighter, and it's
just cross the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your
just
way.
as good as boating as these guys are. So maybe then I can upgrade one of the 55 tonner mechs to a 60 tonner mech or something like that. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet on what I want to do. Normally I do stuff like that off stream, but maybe I'll do it on stream this time around. So you guys can have a little bit of a look at how I normally go about doing stuff like that.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
This never gets old.
Yeah, neither do those guys.
Target destroyed. New target, Javelin. Target acquired.
Okay, I'm being shot at.
Forces are getting dangerously close to the facility.
Oh, don't worry about that. I got them distracted over here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
What is that?
Brace for contact,
Oh, it's a
Commander.
marauder.
A fuel storage tank was just ignited. Damn it!
Well, sorry to hear about your fuel problems.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Did I hit him? If it did, he didn't make the noise. Okay, he's dead.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Let's go back to the base. I see alarms coming from there.
New target, Vindicator.
That's not a Vindicator, that's a Hunshu. Oh, 4J Hunshu would also be a very good fit for LRM lands.
Target destroyed.
down a little bit.
Wrecked.
Destroyed.
Nice. Oh. Oh fuck, this is not the facility, we're on the other side of the mountain. Fuck.
New target, Commando.
Damage to the facilities is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw
Wouldn't
the
call it
enemies
minor,
away
but
from
it's
here.
not as bad as it could be.
Enemy mech nullified.
Whee!
Acquired.
I love the ragdoll so much, it's so fun. Ow.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. That's even going critical.
Acquired.
Yeah, well,
One
there's
down.
not a whole lot of his mag left.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Ground armor spotted.
Target acquired.
Not exactly. Good job.
Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Target acquired.
Yeah, another warhammer. Now what? Let's kill these light fuckers first. It's my magnet book, folks.
We're on the same side here.
What?
Destroyed. Target acquired.
What are you on about?
Target destroyed.
Oh, I walked through a building properly. Sorry. Sorry.
Clear the glowing mech hull.
System.
Well done, Commander. The area is
No.
secure.
The commando got killed in the meantime. Okay, great. Oh, that's a whole lot of mechs we can salvage. Goddamn. So, how many points of salvage do we have? 31. Okay. I think this is the normal Warhammer variant. But let's first see if there's some very interesting weapons around. I mean, I like these two machine guns. What I think is more interesting, the Marauder or the Warhammer? Honestly, I'm not such a big fan of the Marauder, but I already have two Warhammers, so yeah. Anything that we can get with 3 points of salvage. Get a level 2 AC5, and we can get another AC2, I suppose. Okay. So after repairs, we're walking away with 4.4, just under 4.4 million. How did everybody do? Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed with Captain Tony here. So I don't really see a reason why you should have done so little damage, but I digress. Doesn't matter that much. We didn't suffer any.
Weather warning is in effect, Commander.
And we didn't
You'll have limited visibility out there and have to
and this
sentinel functions.
And this last one was a defense mission, so I'm just gonna go in with just a single mech and not worry about my teammates. I'm probably not gonna walk away with too much salvage for this one, but it is what it is. I'm gonna take the Shadow, the Phoenix Hawk on this one.
Commander, I've dropped you right on the front line with hostile forces. Our client is requesting a meet at a small border checkpoint up ahead regarding our assignment here.
Well, this is a very tiny map.
Position on your map. Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. They've also provided us with a number of items they're willing to pay out combat bonuses on, should we be in a position to execute on them without jeopardizing the mission. On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Op-4's battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor log each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
Okay, that one, the one on the right over there is very close towards the border.
Target, Dragon.
Wait, what is detecting? Oh, this is what's detecting.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. We've got it. That's too dangerous to leave unattended. Better bring it aboard the ship.
Dangerous? Wait, what do we find? Light rifle level 3. I mean, I guess it can be dangerous in the wrong hands or something like that. I don't know. What the fuck is detecting me now? I don't see anything. Visibility is really bloody poor on this mission. Is there something here that I just didn't see?
Target acquired.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Oh, this wasn't the objective actually. The objective was over there. Oh, that was a heavy rifle? Okay, okay. Oh fuck, there's something behind me.
Target destroyed.
I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised. The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out.
Yeah, because he's
Eliminate
dead.
them quickly. Data transfer complete.
That's
I was
a
just
dragon.
thinking we need more of that.
And that's also a dragon. Okay. What do we find? Oh, some cbills. Okay. Do I just want to get out now? I mean, I can. We completed the mission, basically. Even if it's just bare bones. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Let's just get out.
Target acquired.
No. You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, easy peasy. We've got a level 3 light rifle, level 2 heavy rifle, and some ammo. Oh, we've got a decent amount of level 2 weapons here. I mean, sadly they're SRM2s, but a bunch of autocannons and a medium laser. Well, wait, did we take any damage? I mean, apparently, but yeah, 3.6 million for that mission. Not a bad payout, if I do say so myself. And there was another. Oh, never mind. This other mission was for Kurita against Steiner. Okay, let's take a look at the star map. So there are some missions we can check out. See if we want to do them or not. Specifically, over here there's 3 missions. Over here there is 1 mission. No. I kind of only want to do one of these missions here, but because there's a possible job item there, I kind of just want to go there for the job item. That's what I'm trying to say. For the cantina mission. Okay, it doesn't drop on any of these. Okay, that is a shame. While we're here, we might as well do the we got that marauder. See, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I see. There we go. Do we still have a lance left? Yeah, we have the lance of the Zeus still left. We have the lance of the dragon. And this lance down here is also still. So we still got 3 lances that we can do missions with. So let's do this demolition while we're here. Might as well. And I think after that we quickly want to head back towards the industrial hub. Where's the demolition? Let's take an airstrike.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Let's take the Zeus out for a spin. Let's see what's the Other mechs that are in that lands. The AL Centurion and the Crab. Okay. I hope to give Captain Raiden some more time in the field as well. I think after Captain dies, he's my least experienced pilot as well, but he has at the very least more potential. Or am I thinking of another pilot actually now that I think about it? I think there was another one that had like 40 potential top skill, or did I fire them already? I'm actually not quite sure. I think it was the criminal, Lyran Commonwealth criminal.
Destroying the marked industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of cbills to see done.
Well, we like being paid in
airstrike
cbills.
Support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range.
This is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over.
So that's the base we're supposed to be blowing up. Let me slow down a little.
Target fire starter.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1, out.
Incoming missile.
That was our last roll with the airstrikes. The rest is up to us.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Cargo acquired.
Target
Wrecked.
How much at the
Found the targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll
what?
begin the
More
recovery
target, or is
procedure.
that? Oh, fuck yeah, there is
There's
more.
your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Not enough fuel reserves. Damn it!
Let's say we already blew up about 20% of it with that
Excellent
airstrike.
fight, Commander. Beginning recovery now. We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
An obstacle flag. They must fight on. Enemy net destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target perfect.
You know what?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Lance attack confirmed.
Okay, if you guys fucking kill that guy, I'm gonna continue destroying this place. So we can get the hell out of here soon.
The area
assassin.
Target mech eliminated. The fuel tank just exploded.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Oh, that's the idea, isn't it?
Hostile neutralized.
That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area.
Okay,
Great
where's the
work.
evac? Over there.
Best
Okay.
get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
New target, Jenner.
Alright, well the generous link.
Headshot without extra stabilization. Impressive.
New target, Hunchback.
Nine units under heavy fire. Mech has been dispatched.
Let's get out of here.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
Oh wow, we picked up a level 4 ER large laser. Damn nice. And a level 2 LRM-5 string. God damn, there's not a whole lot left of that, aren't you? Oh wait, this is a single mission, right? So there is no what's it called? There is no salvage transferring over towards the next mission. That's what I want to say. So after damages, we earned 1.7 million here. Though. That's I'd say still a nice payout for just a single mission. Right, let's travel to the industrial hub because we got a whole bunch of repairs that we need to do, and I want to reorganize our lances just a little bit. Oh, all right. There's some rare weapons here. Let's see, is there an active probe here on the store by any chance? Fairly sure we got a cantina mission to grab this. So which one was the? Oh, there's a level 4 AC-10 here. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that because that's a little bit too expensive. Yeah, and that's what I thought. I did see the level 3 at around 20 here, but same story. Buying these things is just really bloody expensive, so I'd rather not do that. On top of the fact that I don't really do that many NR20s, right? So I don't think we really got any major damage while we were out and about. So, oh, hold on. Let's first shelve these before we... Alright, so repair all. So how do our phones look like? We're sitting on 34 million cbills. Okay. So let's go over all of our lances, see which ones I want to make some changes to and which ones I don't. So this lance I am overall not unhappy about, but there isn't really a big focus on this. So one thing I want to do is I want to put this trebuchet in the missile, the LRM lands. So let's start with that actually. Let's see. What mech am I the least happy about in this lands? I think that is this Griffin S. I want to remove that one. So let's replace him with a trebuchet. That does mean that we have 5 more tons to work with in this lands if we want it. Now this Shadowhawk is, I think, a Shadowhawk that doesn't have any jump jets. That's fine though. This Griffin. So what I'm basically looking at is, I can, if we have 5 tons to work with, we can add a mech that is heavier. That is a better LRM boat. And what we can also do is add another Hunchy, or rather add a Hunchy, the 4SP. That means that we can add we can turn one of these 55 tonner mechs, or depending on which ones we haven't changed yet, turn it into a catapult, for example. So they're gonna do the LRM boating even better, is the idea. So let me already make some changes to this. Where is the Hunchy? We're scroll past it already. Yes, we did. Okay. 4SP. So for the 4SP, we're gonna put some NRM 10s in here. Now, how many NRM level 2 NRM 10s do we have? Okay, we have after this we have 3. So we do want to keep a few spare parts lying around for replacement parts. So I don't want to equip too many things with higher rank stuff, because being able to replace your components is, I think, also important. How many? Okay. For the 4SP, the medium lasers are kind of also like part of its configuration, I feel. If I remember correctly, a Hunchback tend to be mostly armored. Let me take a look on its armor. A cockpit can use a little bit more armor, and the legs can. Okay. What happens if I do max armor? We go from 45 tons to. Okay, let's add a little bit more ammo, and put the rest of the tonnage into heat sinks. Because LRMs do tend to be a little bit on the. So how does the armor distribution look like now? Okay, the cockpit is now at least fully armored. Let me redistribute the armor on the side torsos. Okay, so the arms fully armored. The only thing is not fully armored now are the legs, but they still have basically the same armor protection as the arms do, and I do feel that, generally speaking, alright. I haven't really spied the enemies sniping your legs intentionally. Sometimes it just happens by accident. I mean, if you have a fast speedy mech and you're being chased by LRMs, very often they will hit your legs. But that's not intentionally sniping though. That said, if they do notice that one of your components is very heavily armored already, like say your legs, they do sometimes shift the focus towards that. But that's besides the point though. Yeah, I do want the cockpit fully armored though, considering yeah, how easy it is for me to snipe a Hunchback's cockpit. I think it's probably very easy to snipe for the AI as well. Alright, so we want some LRM 15s in these arms. Let's see if we can put the highest ranking. I don't want to put 4 and 5s in them just yet, but let's see, do we got any freeze? We got 4 in total. Of level 3s, that is. You know what? Sure, why not? Catapults are incredibly good, Max. I don't have that much of a problem by giving them very good lasers to work with as well. Let's give them short burst mediums. Because they are a little bit cooler than normal mediums. And they're basically just a backup weapon. Now that said, 4 mediums is still very good in terms of backup weapons, you know. I would prefer them to be a little bit cooler than the normal ones though. So how many tons do we have left? About 10. How does the protection on our catapult look like? So we can have 15 points more armor in the center torso. Let's just see how much tons we're missing in terms of armor. Quite a bit. Okay. But hold on. Did I see that right? Oh, 56. Okay, hold on. There we go. I think we can afford to put in 3 more tons of ammo. Okay. I would have liked a little bit more, but if this is all that's available, then we're just gonna have to deal with it. Mech has 10 heatsinks in the engine. Honestly, I do think, even with that, it should be manageable. Okay, so we got a very good LRM lens now. We are now missing a medium for this lens though. So we're missing a medium here. Let's take a look at some of the other things. Let's go over any of the lands to see if there's any mechs that we have a problem with. So aside from the fact that we're missing one mech here, I'm fine with all of these mechs over here. That's all good. It's all good. I'm a very big fan of the Hunchi, so I like the fact that I decided to try it out. I'm very happy with it. Warhammer, Enforcer, Centurion, Rifleman. No, this is also a very nice lance. Yeah, no complaints about this lance either. Okay, this lance. I kinda don't like the fact that we have 45 ton max running around. I don't have a problem with 45 tons per se, but considering these are so much lighter than the other mechs in the lens, I don't like that part. So one thing I could do is turn this Warhammer into something a little bit lighter, so we have more tons available for these mechs. Like if I turn this into a 60 tonner, we can turn these into 50 tonners, for example. Now I don't have that many problems with these 2 mechs per se. I think they're quite good, but I don't know. I don't feel like we really need to change them per se, but okay. This lance. I like my Hunchi, I really do. However, the AI is really bad with it. So if I want to play this lance, I have to sit in this Hunchi, because otherwise I'm just gonna constantly lose that autocannon. That's just how it is. Which I'm not super duper happy with, but I do really like my Hunchi. So I guess I can keep the Hunchi. No complaints about the quick draw. Very good mech as well. Ooh, the Cataphract though. I don't like the Cataphract. I don't. It's fine to pilot, but I don't like how the AI performs in them. I guess a better way to go to explain that. I don't like how the AI handles the Cataphract. So I'd rather be happy with changing this into something else. Okay, and this lens I just reconfigured. I'm happy with this. These two Griffins, I think I am going to take out of my rotation as well. I am not super happy with them. I am repairing them first though, so that if I put them in cold storage, they're at least repaired. So that leaves us with one mech that does not one mech that does not have free teammates, and we're missing a 50 tonner over here. I mean, you could say, haha, just do this, but that doesn't work, because then my lance is 5 tons overweight. So it has to be a 50 tonner. So let's take a look what we got available as options, shall we? So we got a whole slew of Centurions we can choose from. Champions are too heavy. We can grab another crab, I suppose. Let's see what other options are there. We have another enforcer that we could take. We got Hunchies. Oh, I love the music in this game, man. Right, anyway. So Hunchi, Crab, Centurion, those are kind of my best options at the moment. Let's take a look at the rest of the lands, right? So I'm piloting the Zeus, so I got a AC5, I got an LRM 15, and I got a few mediums as backup weapons. Okay. We got a Crab, 2 large lasers, and a medium and small as backups. And we got the AL Centurion, LRM 10, large laser are the main weapons. We did give it a very powerful punch with those medium knuckles, and it has a small one, 2 mediums as backups. So basically what that comes around to is that most weapons have 2 main weapons that deal 10 points of damage. Either it's LRM 10 or a large laser or 2 large lasers. Or okay, for the Zeus it is a little bit shifted differently because the autocannon does less damage, but because it has a very short recycle, it basically comes down to same story, right? So that said, this one is also heavier than the rest, so kind of best not to look at that. So let's see what we can do. We can pick another Centurion if we want. Maybe one with a melee weapon. Let's take a look how that would look like. So I can put an AC-10 in here, and give it a big ass melee weapon. Oh holy shit, that looks fucking awesome. That medium claw, damn. Okay, that looks pretty cool actually. Okay, how much damage does it normally? Yeah, okay, that doubles the damage that the claw does. God damn. That is fucking cool. I don't like how this thing is kind of lacking in backup weapons, though. I mean, we can do a single medium laser, and I think at most we can have like SRM or 4 or something like that. But we do still need ammo, though, so. Let's also check the armor values on this thing. Okay, it's decently protected. It's not fully protected, but yeah. So let's go 2 tons of ammo for the autocannon, 1 ton of ammo for. Do we want 1 ton, or do we just want to go for half a ton? It's just SRM4. I think half a ton is probably okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how this thing can overheat, but that said, it also doesn't have. Oh wait, that's ammo. Doesn't have a lot of heat sinks either. Let's fix that a little bit. No, that's a double heat sink. That the cockpit thing. So we could do something like this. AC-10, a big ass claw, a medium, and SRM4. Biggest problem I have with this one is that the only real ranged option it has is the AC-10. I do really like the idea of this massive claw though, but maybe not for this lance, because it doesn't really fit with the rest of the theme of the. Because pretty much every other mech in this lance has like ranged 2 range options that do at least 10 points of damage each, right? So I would prefer to stay in that theme. So we could build another Centurion in the same theme, or we could do another crab in the same theme. We can take a look at another Hanshi maybe. So let's take a look what we can do with this baby. I think, if I remember correctly, I think it has 2 medium lasers in here in the stock configuration and AC-10. Yeah, it also doesn't really fit in with the idea for the rest of the lens. Did we have any other option? An Enforcer? Enforcer could definitely fit actually. I mean, AC-10, large laser, which is basically the stock configuration of the Enforcer to begin with. Maybe if we make it an ER laser with, but make it ER short burst laser. Here's small. Oh, that's a chemical laser. Oops, my bad. There we go. Make it a small laser. Add some jump jets to this baby. We do want some ammo to go with our autocannon, because otherwise we're not gonna have a good time. But and let's add some heat sinks to this thing. There we go. I think it's a testament to the Enforcer how good actually the stock configuration on this thing is. AC-10 and the large laser are very good. And I guess a single additional laser as backup is just for show basically, or if you lose your arms. But hey, so long as you still have your arms, it's a very good mech. Oh. Okay, so this mech is complete again. The quick draw. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting rid of the quick draw as well. I don't think I put any upgrades on it. No. I do think I put some upgrades on this one, and this one probably has upgrades. Yeah, this one I did fully upgrade. That is one of the big drawbacks about like upgrades that as soon as you put them in cold storage, all of your upgrades are gone, which I think is fucking bullshit. Considering if it's just gear, you know, either let the upgrades stay on the mech or refund the fucking upgrades or something like that. That you just buy the upgrades and you can install them on other mechs or something like that. Because I think the upgrade system they got right now is absolute bullshit. But that's a tangent and a half. Let me just shut myself up for right about now. Okay. Okay, we don't have to keep this guy either, honestly. It's a Shadow Hawk without jump jets. That's already is like, but why? Because its mobility and jump jets is kind of a staple of the Shadow Hawks. But yeah, I know why. Because there are no jump jet slots on this thing. But it had a supercharger that I'm not using. But I don't know. Right. We did remove a 70 turner over here. I think we kind of need to put a new one back in here. Didn't we have a? So I'm thinking we could do a archer and then make a short missile variant archer. I think we had one that had multiple missile slots. Is that no? That's not this one. Is that this one? I think that is this one. Okay. There are no normal medium lasers. Oh, over here. Honestly, I'm not finding that many level 2 medium lasers. And I don't know if that's because I am staying in the lower tonnage missions or if it's something else. So, let's see. 2 tons of ammo for both Citrus's. We can put a double heatsink in the engine, that's fine. Is the armor maxed? Well, it is now. So how much are we looking at? Okay, that's basically, yeah. Oh, hold on. Put on a whole bunch of heatsinks on this thing, because 20 SRAMs is gonna be really bloody hot, honestly. And that's even if you're not firing the lasers as well. If you're also firing those, this mech is gonna be like a bloody oven. You know what? I think this is a very fine addition for a very short range lance. Yeah. We have the 4SB, we have the Hunchback 4G, you have the Grid Crawl. You know, all of these are very short range. So I feel that this Archer fits that theme very well, in my opinion. I do want to test this one out for myself just to see if it's any good or not. The best way to know for sure is always still to test it out for yourself. Yeah, we are not gonna be doing that. No, 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 no. Neither are we gonna do this. see here. How did I handle this last time? 'Cause okay. Let's do it like so. I do feel this is a little bit too many weapon groups. However, this does allow me to be very precise with my weapons, which I am a big fan of. But I don't know. I'm not just gonna have to try it out, see if it works or not. I do feel that this mech should be just fine. And I'm only gonna do one drop in it before I'm gonna switch back to the Hunchy, because I just fucking know that the AI is otherwise gonna get my Hunchy fucked up. So, right. The question was, do we still want to either fill out this lens, or do we not want to do that? Because I felt that my quarterly bills were a little bit too much. Now, on the one hand, it does allow me to have a lot of variety in my lenses, but I think the highest number of ops in a row that I've seen is, I think, four missions. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already got 7 full lenses, right? So, especially if you're gonna repair while you're in a conflict zone, I feel that having this many lenses at the same time is kind of overkill. Now, on the other hand, the conflict zone over here is actually in Kurita space, so you would get a penalty from Kurita fucking hating you, and the penalty from the conflict zone. Now, in this territory, I would not repair my mechs while I'm in the conflict zone, because you're probably paying double prices for repairs, and the repairs are not going to be done quickly either. That said, were there any interesting missions in here still? I don't think there were, actually. And what I'm specifically looking at is multiple mission ops, where House Steiner is our employer. Oh wait, there's one here, but there was 270 tons. I don't think we have enough heavies and assaults in our lineup to readily be able to do those. I mean, we got plenty of those in our cold storage still, we're just not using them. No, what I think I would rather do is move away from this zone so it can reset, and we can come back and check and see if there are some more interesting weapons around. Because what I see so far is I'm really not interested in. What is going on over here? We got arena contracts, we got a rare mech, we got rare weapons. 2 arena missions, interesting. Oh, there's a rare mech over here as well. And over here is a cantina. Yeah, I do also need to visit the cantina, considering the missions we got are kind of, yeah. We kind of need to. So what was this one? Collect free locust. Yeah, we very rarely see them as salvage, honestly. And most of the times that we do see them as salvage, I forget that we actually have this thing. So, yeah. And oh, hold on, I was taking a look at the. So this one, I just keep forgetting to actually get them as salvage. These things I haven't really found yet to buy them, or have salvaged them to begin with. This one we tried to doing earlier, but we couldn't find them. And this one is kill free Cyclopses. But it gives a level 5 Aileron 20, so very nice reward. But yeah, let me take a look at the mech market over here. Well, oh, there is a grasshopper up for grabs. I do like my grasshopper; they're very good mechs. And so far, oh, and there's another Zeus up here. Interesting. Few times I ran into grasshoppers. I tried to salvage them, but they never showed up as an option. Oh, this one is fucking head capped. Holy shit. So it's missing a leg and the cockpit. Goddamn. That's rough. Okay, that does mean that this one is not that expensive to repair though. And in fact, it will be actually quite inexpensive to repair. And I do like my grasshopper. It's very good max. Let's see. Okay, I was considering something. However, that's actually not that important because I was thinking, okay, if I swap this one with a Shadowhawk that has jump jet, because the Grasshopper has jump jet, right? Then the entire lands can potentially use jump jets. However, your AI companions tend to not use their jump jets to begin with, so that doesn't really matter. Let's see, 70 tons plus 55 is 125. Am I saying it right? Ever since my burnout, I've been second guessing my math skills, because yeah, that's correct. Because yeah, I used to be very good at it, and I did notice a stark decline ever since that fucking burnout. Okay, so we have 105 tons to work with for if we do that grasshopper for the other two companions. So what we could do, potentially get a champion, because that's also a mech that I still want to give a try sometimes. And maybe a 45 tonner, like maybe another Vindicator, for example. Now the Vindicator is going to be very light in that lance compared to the rest, but what I could also do is a Dervish and a 50 tonner. That could also work. You know what? Let's first start by buying that grasshopper. We're getting a nice discount for it, so it's not that expensive to repair, or to buy, I should say. Let's strip out that large laser for a higher ranked one. Let's put in a level 2 large laser there. As its main, is that a, yeah, that is an engine heatsink, so we can put in a double heatsink there. We want everything repaired here. Let's swap some of that armor from the rear to the front. Do we need to change any of the other weapons out? No, not really, I guess. Do we want to keep an Adram 5 for the... What I normally do is I swap the Adram 5 for SM 4. Because I just like that a little bit more. I think Adram 5 is, generally speaking, not that super good as a weapon. But against a lot of vehicles, Adram 5 is still fine. It's fine. It's not super duper special or anything, but it gets the job done, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that all of that costs less than a million to get it up to a functioning. What do I think looks better? Actually, I think I'm gonna go for this one. Normally, I give my command max the flame treatment, but I think for this one, think I like this a lot more actually. Okay. Right, and we have a champion. Um, Let me see if I can remember what kind of idea I had for this one. I think it was we have two smalls, we have two mediums. I think this was SM6. Just not sure if I'm remembering correctly. And over here we had an AC5. Oh, don't know what I accidentally clicked on, but that's a rapid fire one. Let's just do a normal AC5. Okay, it won't let me for whatever reason. Where is that AC5? AC5 rapid fire, normal AC5. There we go. I remember correctly, both 2 tons of ammo, I think. I'm not entirely sure on that. Maybe 1 ton of ammo for the SRM6, because it's just firing 6 missiles at a time. So a single ton of ammo gives you a lot of volleys, and the rest, boom, in armor. You got pretty much a fully armored champion with 4 lasers, and SM6 and AC5. We are gonna have to paint it in our colors though. We will not have any of that Steiner-Kurita garbage on our mechs. There we go. And then we have room for a 45-ton mech. Alright. So I was thinking either a Vindicator. This is a 40-tonner, right? Yeah, that's a 40-tonner. A Vindicator will be a good fit. Some Phoenix Hawks designs are, I think, pretty okay. Let me take a look at the speed. I think this one only goes 64, right? Yeah, only 64. That is a shame because the rest of the mechs are pretty damn fast in this land. They all go 81. So, but that does mean that we don't really have to pay too much attention to the speed. Let's see. Hatchet Man can work. What other options do we have? These are 40 tonners, right? Yeah, so since are 40 tonners. And a blackjack could also work. That's also 45 tons. I'm not a super big fan of blackjacks though, so I don't think I'm gonna go there. I think I'm gonna go either for a hatchet man or a vindicator. Did we have a melee vindicator? Yeah, it's this guy. Let me see. What kind of focus do we have so far? So we got LRM5, large laser, and a bunch of mediums. We got 2 small lasers, 2 medium lasers, SM6 AC5. We got a bunch of long-range missiles, an autocannon, and a medium laser. So kind of the focus of this lance is kind of all over the place. Now, PPC is always a good long-range option, I feel. That said, I would like to try out a PPC-X. How many of these do we have? Okay, yeah, we can afford to do that. Oh, well, let's put that arm back on. I don't know what would make a good melee weapon for this guy. Let's see what our options are. So we can have a mace, which weighs 4 tons. We can have a lance, which weighs 5 tons. Let me take a look at the damage, actually. Okay, mace does 4 damage, does 50 damage. Fucking hell, the damage numbers on these melee weapons is fucking insane. Let's see, a lance does 35 damage. Wait, why does it's heavier than the mace, but it does so much more damage. Does it attack faster or something? Cooldown for the mace is 3.3. For the lance, oh yeah, okay. The lance attacks way faster. That said, in my experience with melee, you typically don't have a lot more. Because typically after you close in and punch something in the face, it tends to fuck off and walk away. So I feel a short cooldown is not that super useful. We can also just give him medium knuckles, which are just, basically the weapon he already has, except better. So it does a little bit more damage. I think the cooldown is the same. Yeah. Yeah, this is basically the same thing, it's just a little bit of a damage boost. That said, we don't have a... Wait, do we have 15 tons to work with? Yeah, we do. Okay, hold on. Let's first do some things that we really want to do. Like, we want it to be jump capable. We want it to have some backup weapons. Let's give it a medium laser short burst. Do we want it to have LRMs or do we want it... You know what, let's give it the LRM 5. Just like with the Grasshopper, generally speaking, I swap it out for short range missiles, but I feel, because we fight vehicles quite a bit, I feel the LRM 5 is fine, it's fine. I do like claws though. I think they look cool and they do quite a bit of damage as well. I mean, this doubles damage, and I think it brings the cooldown back as well. Yeah. Oh, it does weigh 4 tons though. You know what? Let's do that and let's put the rest in heat sinks. Wait, did we fully armor this thing actually? Aside from the cockpit, it is fully armored. Interesting. Yeah, let's do another heatsink. Okay, so we have a claw, we have a PPCX, a medium laser, and the LRM 5. I mean, it all doesn't sound like super duper amazing ornaments, but it's only a 45 tonner max, so when all of that is considered, I feel that that is a pretty decent ornament for such a single mech. Let's take a look here. There are actually no pilots for hire here. That's kind of interesting. We can still sell off a whole bunch of mechs that we salvaged so far. Let's see, how many days do we have still left in the month? For 12 days. Okay. So if there are some mechs here that we still want to repair in case we want to use them later, I think we want to travel to the next planet first before we do that, just so the time for the quarterly bills reset. Because the more mechs you have in here, the higher those quarterly bills become, I think we already checked out all of the equipment that we were potentially interested in. Mask. Quickly check again if they got... that's a supercharger. I was hoping for countermeasures. No. Okay. So there's a level 3 at around 20, and I think they had some sort of autocannon that was a rare weapon. But yeah, level 4 alarms. Okay, I'm not that interested in that. Okay, let's move to the next system. So our quarterly bills should be repaired. Take a look at this feed over here. Oh, so basically all of our mechs are repaired or refit. I don't think the refits are done yet. And due in 89 days. It says 89? Yeah. So these are repaired. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna toss them back into cold storage. Eat. And so long as the repairs to the mechs do not exceed the time for the quarterly. We should be able to get them repaired and toss them back into cold storage before we repair. Well, let me immediately also like shift these armor up, so we don't have to do that and probably forget about it the first time we use them. There we go. That's gonna take 45 days, that's fine. Same thing for this archer. For the 6 days, yeah, 2 million though, because the engine is fucked. Okay, let's take a look at some of the mechs that we are definitely not interested in. And I think this is the charger that only has small lasers, right? Oh, wait, no, it is not actually. In that case, yeah, I am really interested in keeping this one. So we can make some very nice loadouts with this thing. If we had like a AC-10, 2 SRM-6s, a bunch of mediums, and big ass fuck off melee weapon on this one. When we did the main, wow, this thing is actually cheaper to repair than the archer is. What the fuck? How the hell does that work? Cicadas. Let me take a look at this because we have 2 different designs here. It's a dealio. Okay, this is the one with free energy ones. I'm not interested in this design. I think this one absolutely blows. And what is this? Oh wait, this is the one that normally has PPC and 2 machine guns. Yeah, never mind. I'm not interested in either of these. So let me sell both of them off. Okay. Let's see. We got a bunch of commandos. I don't know what the difference between the 1D and the 2D is. Let me take a look here. Okay, yeah. It's the one that normally has a SRM-6, SRM-4 and a medium. And which design is this? Oh. Oh right, yeah, this is sort of a hybrid between the 1B and the 2D. So you have a big ass missile slot and you have a big ass energy slot. I'm not interested in the 1D though, so I'm gonna sell that one off. Okay, what do we have here? A dervish. What's the missile boat, right? Right. Okay, I'm interested in this thing from a tabletop perspective and from a lore perspective. I think it's really good. I just don't know if it translates well to a Mechwarrior game, honestly. Is it just me, or does the cockpit or the head kind of looks like the same as the Enforcer? Oh. Yeah, it basically has the same head profile as the Enforcer. That's interesting. I don't know what you would do with this, like 2 times 2 SRM-5s, I suppose. See, it's jump capable. How many tons do we have left for ammo? Not a lot. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if 2 tons of ammo is gonna be enough for 2 RM-10s, 2 RM-5s. I think that's a little bit on the light side. How well is the normal armor protection of this thing? Not great. It's about half armor. I don't know. The dragons. I'm not really happy with the dragons. Because I like them in Mechwarrior Online, but that's because I could give them endosteel, ferrofibrous to change the engines, stuff like that. You can do that without just another MechLab mod, so yeah. Do we want to have another Jenner? I mean, we got one. Jenners are fine, I guess. Well, let's sell this one. Got another locust. I think we were keeping the locust around to turn in that cantina mission. Oh, the longbow. Now the longbow I do really much like. So I'm gonna do one thing, as I'm gonna put in the loadout that I want to get for it, then max out the armor, then strip out all of the things that I put in it. So if we ever want to use this thing, then it's easier to the only thing is I don't really recall what the loadout is that I previously had on it. How many tons do we have left? 7. Fucking hell. Right, that's what I disliked about this thing. Its stock configuration is so incredibly lacking in armor that you can just casually add 7 tons of armor to it and it's still not fully armored. Holy fuck. Fucking hell, man. That is something else. Okay. I do feel that this configuration is fine though, but we are not going to use it. So what we're doing is we're stripping it, so that by the time that we do get around to actually using it, it will be ready for us. Yeah, we salvaged a whole bunch of quick draws, didn't we? H. Got 2 4Hs and another 4. Oh, we got a 5A as well. What was the 5A again? Wasn't this the one that we're currently using? Yeah, that is the one where we're currently using the 5A. Six medium energy slots and a small missile slot. I think the 4H had a little bit of a better. I think it was more. That's a lot more heavy in terms of energy weapons or missile weapons. Alright, so let's see. So we got 2 4H hunchies, which are basically a pair of legs and a cockpit. Okay, this one also still has a side torso attached to it. But question is, do I want to use the 4H? Because I don't know, I'm not a super big fan of them. I prefer the 4G, which has a bigger ballistic hardpoint. But the 4H does have the nice added benefit that the side with the ballistic also has some energy things if you're into that. But I mean, if you're gonna boat a weapon, might as well boat it properly, right? So I feel the 4G is better than that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell these two. Let's see this Marauder. How is that different than the other one, actually? All right, hold on. The one that I got a energy slot rather than the ballistic one, so this one is a little bit differently. It's also a little bit differently because for this arm, the order of the medium and large slots have been swapped around, which actually makes it harder to aim your weapons. So I'm not a big fan of that, to be perfectly honest. And honestly, I'm not a big fan of the Marauder to begin with. I don't like it the super great deal, so I think I'm just gonna sell it. Or do I want to hold on to it? Let me think. I mean, you can still put in like you can still put in 2 PPCs and AC5 on this one, so I guess it's not super bad. It's just, yeah, I guess I'll hold on to it. We got another 4G Hunchy or Quick Draw. Wait, didn't we already have one? Oh, it's a 4H. Oh, I forgot what the difference was between these things. I think if I remember correctly, I think the difference was that one of these had like one of its medium lasers aimed at the rear, and the other one had both of them aimed at the front. But Mechwarrior games don't really have that mechanic, so it doesn't really matter that much. Let me just sell them. Do we need to hold on to another one? No. Let's sell this one as well. This was the one that had like one big ass large laser slot, right? Yeah, I'm not a fan, so we're selling this one too. Okay. We got a. Well, actually, I also already got a whole bunch of Centurions lying around here. Let's take a look. I did repair a few, so because in case we want to take some more Centurions out in the field, we can do that. But I think we can probably sell off 2 A's and 2 ALs. Unless we want to bring an entire lance of Centurion A's or something like that, but honestly I don't really feel like there's a big need for that, so I think we might as well sell them. Don't get me wrong, Centurions are good mechs, but yeah. We're selling these. But did I check the other mechs that are on the market actually? Oh, there's a champion. Wait, is that the same one that I already got? Hold on. The 2N. Yeah, it's the same one I got. Okay. Never mind, I thought it was a different one. Yeah, I will say the things that you sell here are actually on the market now, so. Hey, there's a 4P here. Oh, the rare one is a longbow. Is that the same longbow that I just... Yeah, it is. Is there another longbow here? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, this one has 2 energy slots. Okay. And nothing in the cockpit. Okay, I see. Oh, there's a Thunderbolt here. Right. Oh, it's the 5SS. Okay, I thought the 5SS was jump capable. Quickly check that. Fairly sure it should be jump capable, but let's see the 5S. Let's see. That's the 5SD. Hold on, that's not the one I was looking for. Ah, here it is, the 5SS. Oh, is that 5SE the one that was jump capable? Hold on. Yeah, the 5SE is the one I'm thinking about. That's the one that's jump capable. Let me take a look and see what's going on with the 5SS then. 5SS Thunderbolt Steiner variant, introduced in 2950. That depends more on direct long-range fire instead of missiles. Carries a PPC. Place the LRAMs for a SRAM-6 and remove the SRAM-2 to make room for a Zippo arc flamer in the right torso. Itself with added heatsink that has 21 heatsink. Okay, so it doesn't have machine guns. It doesn't have LRAMs. I see. Oh, and there's a Zeus here. Ah, the PPC variant of the Zeus. I do like me my Zeus. How expensive is it? 5.5. Thanks. I mean, it is an assault mech, so. I mean, if I buy it, I'd shelve it for the time being, so. You know what? Sure, let's get it. Because it is a very good mech. Well, first of all, let's get everything repaired. Oh wait, I just removed all of the air armor. That was not my intention. There we go. For 42 days, that's fine. We still have one more slot, but something that we can either repair or... Okay, we're not gonna configure anything, so... Oh wait, why the hell do we have an Irby? No. So off the junk. Oh right, we have a Victor that we had capped. Hold on. Why don't we repair this one as well, so... Repair. Should be a cheap as yeah. Because of that head cap, it's quite cheap to repair and get it back into a functioning condition, and then we'll have ourselves our own little Victor. I still think it's stupid that the mission, the campaign we did for the Cursed Orb Lancers, rewarded us with a Zeus rather than with a Victor. And that's silly because we were working for House Davion. House Davion do not use Zeus's very much, but they do use Victors quite a bit. So I felt like it didn't make a whole lot of sense for them to hand over a mech that is not really associated with them to begin with. But I digress. In the grand scheme of complaints, that's not that much. I mean, the fact that they're using them less does not mean that they don't use them at all, you know. So I guess it could still work. And the way they brought it as well wasn't that like we want to reward you with something very Davion like. It was no We want to reward you for your very good services, and it just so happens that we lost a Mechwarrior, and this was his mech. Here you go. Casually hands over an assault mech. Okay. So, how do our funds look? We still have 12 million. Let's see. Is there some more mechs that we want to sell? We got a whole bunch of fire starters that we probably don't need that many of. So let's. Let's see. We have another rifleman sitting here. Do we need yet another rifleman? Not per se, but I quite like the rifleman, so we're not that scrap for cash that we need to sell it. So let's not. There's also a whole bunch of mechs over here that I kind of want to get into working condition, but I digress. Let's actually sell off a whole bunch of excess stuff that we're not using. I typically try to keep at least like 20 tons of ammo in our reserves, and I sell off every excess other than that because I accidentally sold one too many, but that's alright. Single heat sinks. I try to keep at least 100, and I sell off any excess. Well, we got how many tons of SRAM ammo do we have? Damn. For jump jets, I try to keep at least like 50 or so. So that. Hold on, how many do we have? I sold off too much. Actually. Oh no, 59. I think. Yeah, 50. So you know, this way you always have enough spare components lying around in case you need to replace anything, and yeah, you never go out without them. Okay. Typically sell off all unleveled stuff as well, because I typically don't use anything lower than level 1. I guess early on in the campaign where you don't really have anything better, right? But because just level 1 that goes compared to level 1 compared to level zeros, your damage stays the same, but your heat management gets better, your rate of fire gets better. I think your range improves as well. If your weapon has a velocity or something like that, that improves, right? So if you don't have to use level 0 stuff, then don't. That's basically what I'm saying. Because just using level 0 stuff is already such a big, massive improvement. Or am I saying that right? Level 1 stuff is such a massive. I don't really. I think I said level 0, but I meant level 1. Because it's such a big, massive improvement, and every level that you take above that is more damage and other stats that also get boosted, right? So you're just generally speaking, especially considering how easy it is to get level 1 stuff. I rarely see use to keep stuff lying around. I typically only keep stuff lying around if I don't have leveled stuff lying around of it, or I only have very small supplies of it lying around. This AC-20 rapid fire. Do we got any of the... Okay, in this case, I would consider keeping it, right? Because I don't think I have level 1 AC-20 rapid fire, so I either have to resort to level 2s or level 3s, and I don't have many of these either. So this is one of those rare exceptions where I would keep the level 0 versions of it. But that's quite honestly only a very rare exception. I mean, it applies to the AC-10 as well, right? Because I have, I think, 2 AC-10 rapid fires, and that's it. So, yeah. Any other weapon, yeah, that's nope. All of the level 0s get sold. Okay, unless I don't have any unleveled ones. In that case, yeah, I'm also keeping them. I think we accidentally skipped energy weapons, didn't we? Or rather, I only sold the leveled stuff. I typically also sell off a whole bunch of medium lasers because I think they're one of the most abundant weapon around. I mean, I got 91 level 1 medium lasers, right? So I think I'm also keeping like 50 of them or something like that. There we go, we're selling off a whole bunch of these. I do think that out of all of the energy weapons, I think only medium lasers are very, very abundant. Everything else is kind of like, well, less common, I suppose. So we're again looking at 70 million in the bank. I mean, I would still love it to be a little bit higher, but all of this repairing of mechs so that they're ready for when I need them. That is quite honestly not a very efficient way to go about it. I will admit that. I'm fully aware of that. Oh, there are some pilots over here. Let's take a look what they got.
Know their stuff. I'll be watching.
Let's see, what is this? Hates House-Kurita. Okay, and Federated Sons. I can't see what the rest of that stuff is. We take a screenshot and see what that says. Federated Sons Patriot. Aha. Devote the Patriot of Federated Sons. His pilot gains preferential treatment when taking contract with them. Okay. That's a pilot that I'm considering taking. And hates House-Kurita. I think they get bonuses when we're fighting against him. Considering the House Steiner and the Federated Sons both fought House-Kurita quite a bit. You know what? Yeah, I'm considering getting this pilot. Their overall piloting skills are also bloody amazing. Yeah, their total skill is 55. What they can get. What are they missing? 1 point in ballistics and 4 in tanking. That's it. God damn, that's one hell of a pilot, actually. Yeah.
Seems we're
Consider
on the
yourself.
same page. Now where's your hangars?
Consider yourself hired, Missy. So let me go over all of our pilots, right? So this is the commander. Yeah, I can't fire myself, so you know. Captain Dai, we're keeping around because he's a noble. Then Ortega, we're keeping around because he's a criminal. So whenever we're in an area with a black market, he gives us, I think it was 5% or something like that, a discount on stuff. So that's, in my opinion, a pretty damn good reason to keep someone around. Captain Reyna, I mean, she has no traits. She's good with energy weapons, decent with ballistics. She's good at shielding. Her heat management is not amazing, and her evasion is, well, she's decent at evasion as well. But yeah, she does not have any traits though, sadly. So what is this one? So Captain Holland, aside from being an overall fucking good pilot, he's also a House Davion noble. Let's see, Lieutenant Miasto Stapjorden. I think we got her from the Legend of the Cursed Lancers, I think, as a reward pilot, but the only weapon system she's good at with is ballistics. Yeah, oh, granted, she's good with ballistics, but we get other pilots that are also good with ballistics. So I don't really see this as a reason to keep someone around. I think I'm gonna fire him or her, whatever. I don't care what their gender is. You're fired. Captain Mila Serena. Good with energy. She's a firebug and a firestar. Now these two traits I'm never fucking gonna use. I'm just not. Very good with energy weapons though. Ballistics and missiles are. I don't know if 5 or 6 would be average, honestly. Because I think you always have 1 point. I feel so. I don't think 5 would be half. I think 6 would be. I think 6 would be average. So she's average with ballistics and missiles. The rest is decent, I suppose. I mean, it's something when the most positive you can be about something. It's alright. That's yeah. Alright, here we have Captain Tony. So he's good with ballistics, he's good with energy, he's good with missiles, he's good at shooting, he's good at heat management, he's good at evasion. Overall, a very good pilot. And he is a SRM specialist, and this combination I don't think I'm ever gonna use, but SRM specialist that, if I remember to use it, can be beneficial. So what is this? Okay, this greedy trait just means that their salary is higher, which okay, I don't care. Hates House Liao, SRM 4 specialist expert. I'm still a little bit butthurt that they never really actually explain what these bonuses are. They just say that you have a variety of bonuses. Well, that's great. What the fuck are the bonuses? Yeah, they don't tell you. Perfect. Yeah, that's really fucking helpful. So let's take a look at their skills. Good shielding, good heat management, good evasion. Missing 2 points in missile, 4 points in energy, and 2 points in ballistic. Overall, decent pilot. So if you have a mech that only has some energy weapons as a back weapon, like say Centurion or something like that, this will be a good pilot for them. And I think this is the one I just hired, I think, right? Yeah, here. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We got 8 pilots aside from ourselves. So probably more than we need, sure. But when you look at let's see, where is that? Yeah, well, when you look at the overall source of where your quarterly bills are coming from, your pilot salary is really not that much of an issue, right? So I like having some pilots with sort of a variety of skills around, so in case we want to swap them around a little bit or something like that, we can do that. A free for all with a medium. Interesting. And what is this? This is another one that is the 6 days and 10 days. You know what? Why don't we do a little bit of arena action? So we have a free for all with a medium. Okay, what medium do we want to pilot? I think this is a good contender. I don't know how good that flamer is though. That's the only caveat I have. Let's see, other mediums. I mean, they can also bring the 4 SP Hanshi. This is also a fucking killer. So, you know what? Let's do that. It is 5 tons under ton, but I'll take it. Let's ensure that you know what? It's just a single medium, so I think 1 point of damage coverage should probably cover it, unless we get ourselves vaporized, in which case then yeah, not even a million is gonna cover the damages. So. Where is the Hunji? Oh, we can also take the 4P, honestly. I think I like the 4SP a little bit more. Fuck, it's being worked on, isn't it? No, it's not. What the hell? Then why is that icon above it? Oh wait, I got two 4SPs. The one I was setting up with missiles. Yeah, that's the one that I selected. Oops, my bad. I meant to go for this one. Alright. Let's do a little bit of arena action.
Are you ready? We've got some hardcore mech action set to go. You can feel the intensity simmering and it's about to boil over. We're about to find out what these two Mechwarriors are made of.
Target acquired.
Fuck's that Centurion doing out there? Whoa! Oi! I just wanted to say, why are you guys not firing at each other? But they are. Okay.
Looks like the stalemate is over. They're about to go critical. Ammo blast! A very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense
Oh,
is
oops.
seriously compromised now.
New target Griffin.
Oh, it was a Griffin. Okay.
They better ease up or their mech's gonna quit on them.
Target destroyed. New target Vulcan.
Their mech is going critical. This could be a huge momentum swing. This could be a huge turning point. If their mech shuts down, their opponent will have the upper hand.
Oh, you have an advantage.
Offline.
Fucking hell.
Incoming missile. Target
Another one
destroyed.
down, another one
Incoming
down,
missile.
another one bad to
Target
this.
acquired.
Oi! Can you guys not fight each other or something? Ah, yeah, there we go. Never mind.
Target acquired.
Why don't you guys kill each other? And I'll just watch from the sidelines.
The pace of the match is slowed. You can see the fatigue setting in. It's all about who wants it more now.
I don't know. I just want to be the last man standing. Don't get me wrong.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Yeah, those two are fighting, so I'll just take down Mr. Shadowhawk over here.
He'll be a bad favorite if he keeps doing things like that.
Excuse me? I think you got bonuses if you would like blew off people's legs and such.
Red Head leg is gone. They could be in some serious trouble here. They'll really have to do something spectacular to get out of this jam.
System.
Ammo erupts.
Oh, he's not dead yet. What?
Heat critical.
Am I firing at the right leg?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Why is fucking everybody firing at me? Fight each other, you fuckers.
System offline.
Ah! I'm really not used to playing in this mech with single heat sinks. Holy crap.
Target acquired.
What's firing at? Oh,
Someone's
how the
walking
fuck is
away
that
with a little
Wolverine
less
not dead yet?
hardware.
I open up a central torso for you guys and you're still failing to kill him. Come on. Okay, that was his leg, my bad. That said, if he's not leg now anyway. Really gotta pace the shots a little bit more. Let's see, his left leg is that this one?
The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening. Leg got shredded. Let's see how they respond.
Okay, Falcon down as well. I think the only one left is the one that was up on that hill.
Centurion.
Oh, he has taken some damage now. But I think he's stuck on the terrain if I'd have to wager, I guess. How's my armor looking? Oh! Quite good, quite good. I've taken some hits, but nothing major. Should be good, should be good. Yeah, he's definitely the last one around. Let's go say hi. Never mind, we can't actually climb up here apparently. Oh yeah, okay. We can over here. Good, good, good. Okay, I hope there is a way to reach him, because yeah, we don't have
This
jump
match
jets.
is dragging. Looks like these pilots are maxed out. Who's got the will to survive here?
Oh. Big question is, can I reach him where he is right now? Because if I can't, then yeah. Then I probably can't kill him either. Okay, I guess he was just chilling up on his hill. But you know, can't blame him.
To lose another leg after that.
Okay, I think I was firing at the wrong leg. which case the damage transfers up your neck.
Mason takes the match. He got lucky out there.
Alright, the payout was about $1 million as far as I could tell. Yeah. No, we didn't take that much damage, so basically we're walking away with a fresh $1 million. How many points of salvage should we got? 18. So these top 3 we can't salvage at all. We don't have enough points for that. Which is a shame, because this 4J Hanshi would be something I'd be interested in. But oh well. What else? So there's a Vulcan, another Vulcan. Hey, wait, what's the difference between these two? One has a flamer, a medium, and a. Oh, he does have an active probe. Oh, interesting. And this one has. An active probe doesn't jam you. I think this was the one that was causing jamming, but as far as I can tell, he doesn't have. Oh yeah, wait, he has countermeasures and he has an active probe. Oh fuck, that's interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, in terms of weaponry, it doesn't really have much going on, but yeah. And then we have 6 points left. Oh wait, there's also a melee griffin. Let's see, what kind of things does he have? He has 2 mediums in the right arm. Right torso has Element 15. And he has a arena fist. I mean, honestly, you can do that with the other griffins as well. I mean, you can just upgrade the melee weapon to like. Shame I don't have enough points of salvage to get both, because that would be interesting. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get that active probe, and also a mech to take a look at. Yeah, we do have to send one back to this one. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, okay. In this case, I think we're gonna have to send the new mech to cold storage. Does mean that we have another active probe though, and that means we need one more for that. What's it called? The Cantina mission. You already checked the market here. I think we did, but I kind of forgot. I forgot if we did. Yep, probably. Okay. So let's get our Hanshi repaired. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at that other contract. Didn't set any weight class. Okay. So we can just take the heaviest lens that we can. Take a look and see what we got available. So Warhammer. Dragon. We got an archer available. Yeah, I think we can grab ourselves a pretty decent lance. So Oh, you can't get a whole lot of salvage on these missions, huh?
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Is Zeus available? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll take the Zeus. I want an archer. I want a warhammer. What else do we got available? I think Thunderbolt probably. Thunderbolt or Jaeger. I think overall, the Thunderbolt has a little bit more firepower. I feel. Let's put Captain Holland in this one. Let's see. Want someone good with energy weapons on this one, like Captain Mila here. And we want someone very good with missiles. Let's see. Like Captain Dai, for example. Do I get someone who's equally good with missiles, actually? Like Captain Tony. I mean, we're not working for House Steiner technically at the moment, so I feel going for someone else is probably a better idea. There we go.
It's time! Our combatants are raring to go!
New target fire
Oh,
starter.
I didn't even see that there. Okay, well the first target is a fire starter, so that's promising. And what's that? Is that an Irby? That is an Irby, yes. Why am I getting deja vu from the last time I did one of these? By the way, got deja vu to the last time we did a team free for all arena match. And that's a Hunchy, I think. Is that a Hunchy? What the hell is a VAST variant of Hunchy? I don't know what that is. It doesn't sound like a stock Hunchy to me. Let's just leave it at that. I mean, we don't really have much of a reason to close the distance to it. Holy fuck, this is fucking nasty. That's a fire. Is that another fire starter? Yeah, it is. Thought I was targeting the Hunchy, but I guess not.
His weapon took an effective hit. Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation. Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
Did you fire at me with a BBC? What the fuck?
Mason has emerged victorious. He really gutted out that victory. Making it look easy. Another opponent.
Yeah, probably because it was easy. What the fuck is this, man? Their heaviest mech was 50 tons. What the hell? What kind of a crap fest was this? I mean, easy way to get some money, I suppose, but what the hell? Yeah, there are no mechs to salvage though, unfortunately. So we're just gonna salvage whatever is on the field. Yeah, we took 3,000 cbills in terms of damages. That's it. That's absolutely pathetic. So we earned just under 1.8 million after repairs. That was fucking dirty. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I don't recall where all of these mechs belong. Let me take a look. this should be the trebuchet, so let's see where the trebuchet is. Yeah, I think everybody's back to their previous spot for this ones. Yeah. Okay. Well, those two arena missions were kind of underwhelming. Not gonna lie. There is still another longbow, but yeah, that's the one I already got. I mean, they're not that super special that I would want to spend a whole bunch of money to get them, in my opinion. It's fine. It's fine. Let's move on to the next system. There we again have some arena missions going on. Let's take a look and see what kind of fun stuff we can do. Oh, okay, there's a whole shit ton of weapons on the market. Goddamn, and the rare mech is a Zeus. The same Zeus which we just bought in the previous system. Okay. Let's take a look. Are there some mechs that are done being repaired? Yes there are. Cross down here. The Victor, we replaced the cockpit. These are still being refitted, repaired, and so are these. Let's take a look here. So got a Wolfhound 1A, that's the one I already got 2 of. Hey, the 4J Hunchy, the one I was talking about earlier. I do think it's kind of an interesting mech. Do I want to buy it though? No, I don't think so. And the 4SP Hunchy basically does the same thing, except it doesn't have hunch syndrome because you can use both side torsos rather than just one. So no thanks, I'm good. And an Enforcer. Nah. Are there any special pilots lying around? Alright, what do we got here?
But boring as hell.
Oh, hold on, what do we got here? A Jaeger mech affinity, and he's precise and he is very good with ballistics. And he sucks with heat management and shielding, but heat management is not that much of an issue with ballistics, because ballistics are very low in terms of heat. He sucks with energy weapons, unfortunately. He's decent with missiles. He's good at evading, though. Good at evading. Huh. I mean, precise, I think, is a very good perk. What do we got here? A crab mag affinity. Okay. He's also very good with energy, so that's a very nice combination. He's good at evasion, bad at heat management, good at shielding. Huh. Let's see. So which pilots did I have lying around which were very good with energy weapons? I think Reyna was one. And I'm ignoring the ones which are very good overall, right? So any pilot that has above 50 piloting skills, generally speaking, probably very good to keep around. So Serena's also very good with energy. I think we can probably replace Reyna actually. Reyna has 47 total skills, which is not super bad. But
let's do this, Commander. Drinks are ready for action.
But I feel we got some
Commander.
better alternatives lying around. Oh, he's offering me free drinks. And an LRM specialist. Hold on. Reduce spread by 50% for. Oh, holy shit! That's pretty interesting. Never mind. His total skill with missiles is free. That is a fucking shame, because that is a very interesting perk, and the first time I'm actually seeing
Let's do
it.
this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back. Ready for action. Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we
So
get back.
what is this, Laura? Alright, let me take a look about what Mr. Wallace over here has to say. So, Wallace had always dreamt of life beyond his rural Davion system, and had always pictured the life of a swashbuckling Mechwarrior. He has seen conflict enough times to have become a reliable pilot, and nevertheless he seems like he's more to prove. Wallace, Mech pilot who will provide his services with the utmost professionalism. So, 9 ballistic, 10 energy, 8 missile, 10 shielding, 4 heat management, 10 evasion. So the only thing he's really bad at is heat management. Now I will say, I try not to make my mechs too heat intensive. That even a low heat management should not be that much of a problem. And honestly, I don't think I've ever caught my AI pilots overheating their mechs, honestly. So there you go. But yeah, this is overall just a very good pilot, and on top of that, he's good in grabs. You know what? Fuck it, you're hired.
Thanks for the trust in me, Commander. Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
Yes, I mean, it's not important if they are interesting or not. They just need to get you from point A to point B. But his starting skill is something I am a little bit worried about, because he has a lot of potential for ballistics and he's precise. So overall, he's going to get very nice bonuses. On top of that, he also has traits that he's better in Jaeger mechs. So I think I am going to grab this one as well.
Ready to see what's out there, Commander.
Just to
It's an
replace
honor
Captain
to join
Reyna.
your company.
With, or was Captain Reyna the energy one? I think she was the energy one. But yeah, we're replacing her with the Mr. Crab dude. That will be this guy. Do we want to keep all of these pilots around, or something to consider as well? So, people who have perks like that are nobles of some sort of house or criminals, I think we want to keep around anyway. So Mila Serena, Firebug, Firestarter, Affinity. We are fucking never going to use this whatsoever. But she has very good heat management and she's good with energy weapons. So we have Captain Tony, who's good with SRMs. Oh wait, hold on. This is the same bonus that the other one has for LRMs. Oh, interesting. So if they're a specialist with any type of missile weapon, it means to get less spread. Okay, that is good to know. And contrary to the other one, she's actually also good, or is the dude? I actually can't fucking tell, and these portraits don't really allow you to tell much either. I mean, 10, 9, 10, 10, 8, 10. Yeah, just overall a fucking amazing pilot. Here we have this greedy asshole. But he hates House Liao and he's good with SRM 4s. What I fucking hate is that they just don't really tell you what the bonuses are. That still fucking drives me. Why not just... I mean, you have plenty of space down here. Just list what the bonuses are. I digress. Billigas. Yes, 10 shielding, 10 heat management, 10 evasion, 8 missiles, 6 energy, and 8 ballistics. Yeah, I think we got a nice collection of pilots though that we can afford to swap them out every now and again. I do think we're gonna have plenty of fun lances lying around. Let's take a look-see. We've already took a look at the pilot. We've taken a look at the mech market, I think, right? Yeah, that's Zeus, Wolfhound, a Hunchy, and yep. Let's take a look at the equipment. I was looking for active probe, but they don't seem to have one. Maybe if we go to either the Free World League or House Space of House Liao, we might find them a little bit more in the stores. Because I think especially House Liao was the one who invented them and sells them. Let's see, level 3 element 20, level 4 element 20 stream. Okay, that's all interesting. I'm ER level 3 ER large laser. Okay. A level 3 large laser short burst. Get one of those. Medium laser short burst. Sure. Tanks lying around. Let's get at least one of those in case we ever want to use it. Got some medium rifles, AC5 rapid fire, 5 rapid fire level 3. I kinda like and kinda dislike rapid fire autocannons at the same time. I don't really know how to explain it. It's like I like the idea behind it. I just do not like the how do I say this? The fact that you're gonna be constantly without ammo. That's something I don't like. Because they churn through ammo at such a fucking terrifying speed that it's kind of, yeah, not useful. Okay. We got 220 tons, so that's a medium lance? Yeah. They want to bring a lance of 4 mediums to duel their competitors' lance in this arena. Well done. What kind of fun things can we do? 4 mediums. I mean, we can bring in 3 Shadowhawks. I don't think we got 4, but we got a whole bunch of Hunchies, which can also make short work of enemies. I mean, we got 2 4SPs, we got a 4G. Or honestly, if we're doing this with Hunchies, I'm piloting the 4G. I'm not putting any of my AI teammates in that one. We got a 4. You know what? 4 Hunchies is, I think, fucking hilarious. And honestly, not a bad lance at all. So yeah, let's go with that. Alright, let's go for full salvage rights. Salvage rights in an arena match don't make sense. You're not salvaging anything after an arena match, but it's the system they went with, I suppose. Alright. Let's put some of our pilots to good use. Alright, we got an SRM. Then we have someone who was an SRM specialist. SRM specialist, there we go. Okay. For the 4P, let's put someone who is very good with energy weapons in there. Didn't we have someone who was good with grabs? Then we hired them. Or they wouldn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hired them. What the fuck? Why are they not on the list? Oh, wait, over here. It's the. Yeah. Okay, they do need a little bit more experience with those energy weapons, but hey, if we don't give them a chance to get that experience, they're gonna get it. So we need someone who's good with missiles and with energy weapons. Let's see, who would that be? I mean, Captain Holland fits the bill, I think. Yeah. Alright. Come at me, bros.
Are you ready? We've got some hardcore mech action set to go. You can feel the intensity simmering and it's about to boil over. We're about to find out what these two Mechwarriors are made of.
2 Mechwarriors? That you mean 8? I saw some targets
New
behind it.
target assassin.
Oh, an assassin. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots.
Alright, now they're engaging. They cannot afford to lose another leg after that.
Right leg, yeah. Well, where the fuck did my shot just go through his leg? What the fuck? Why the fuck do I keep hitting his upper parts when I'm hitting his fucking legs?
Explosive situation. Ammo cooks off, there's chaos in the arena.
Is that a Shadowhawk?
They connect with a massive blow. This could really shift the momentum.
Okay, I'm missing my AC-20 shots too much. Case in point.
This arm is history, just like Duncan Fisher.
What the fuck? Where the hell did that come from?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Another Shadowhawk.
Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning point.
Wait, was that the last one?
Over. Mason comes out on top. Nothing but respect after that performance.
Wait, 2 Shadowhawks, what's the first one? Was that a Vulcan or something else? Wait, what's going on with this thing? Oh! That's a interesting loadout, what the fuck? 2 SM4s, 2 smalls, a light rifle. Oh, 3 SM4s actually. Left torso, right torso, and cockpit. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll take that. God damn, that's fucking interesting. How much damage you would take? Barely any at all. So still 500,000 aside from the salvage. Let's take a look at that mech. What the fuck? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. What the fuck is this? Oh, it fucking had double heatsinks as well. Oh, it's missing one now, but it's this light rifle. What the fuck is this mech? So that a light rifle burst fire. That's from 4S, right? From 4S. How does this thing look if it's repaired? Yeah, this thing has so much weapons compared to a normal Vulcan. I would not be surprised if this thing is carrying an exo engine. Let's say repair all and check the repair list. Exo engine, yeah. Double heatsinks. Really interesting loadout though. Really interesting. So both side torsos have an energy slot. The ballistic slot with a light rifle, 3 SM4s. Really, yeah. Wow. This mech has a lot of potential. For the 6 days. How many days until the oh, due in 46 days. Okay. In that case, we're just gonna shelve it. The 4P was in here. Oh, this one is repaired now. This was the missile answers. Yeah, so that's where the LRM forest B comes from. So and I guess these two belong in here. Get these repaired. Hey, the champion is repaired. I think this is a really cool looking mech as well, the champion. I just think its stock configuration is a little. It has very good firepower, but it is very poor armor. Right. Anyway, there's another contract here. What is this? A multi-mission operation? What? Fight a duel against a warrior of no weight class. Oh, these are one-on-one duels. I think. Fans are hoping to see some melee weapons. What kind of fun melee weapons do we have lying around? I mean, our Centurion AL has a big ass fuck off claw. I mean, we could bring this Vindicator with the claw. See, this archer is also repaired, can also get him in there. I don't think there were. I think we had 100 tons to drop, right? I do think it's a one-on-one. And it was a. I think they said it was a bonus if we had like melee weapons. But why don't we give the archer a try? Because we haven't done any drops in it yet. So heavy. Alright. I mean, we can still punch him in the face, so technically we have melee.
And we're off to the races. These Mechwarriors are about to trade laser and cannon blasts.
Yeah, that does not sound very tasty, Jackson.
Fuck yes, let's go.
New target, Hunchback.
A hunchy. I mean, we weigh 20 tons more than the fucking hunchy. I don't think this is gonna be a very fair fight, if I'm honest. Hunchy, where are you? I see 1.5 kilometers away. What the fuck? Oh, don't tell me he's fucking stuck on terrain. Knowing my luck, he probably is.
This match is still trying to find its spark as the Mechwarriors have yet to engage.
Yeah, I guess this fucker is all the way fucking over there. He does seem to be moving though. And even if he's in not a very big rush to reach me. Oh, it's a 4J on G. Okay. I don't think so. Yeah, he was behind that hill, so I quickly broke line of sight so he doesn't hit me anymore. I didn't really get a chance to punch him in the face, but that's alright. Oh, he even went nuclear. Okay. But honestly, if he stayed at range and kept line of sight towards me, he could have done some damage to me as I was closing the distance towards him. But you know, he didn't really do that. So there we go. So after, yeah, we earned 1.8 million there. Yeah, we got another spam bot. Okay, what other mech do we want to try? I mean, I guess we can also try our champion. Sure, why not? Okay, the longbow is repaired, the catapult is repaired, charger is repaired. I think all of the mechs that we got out of our stable to repair have been repaired, as far as I can tell. Yeah, and yeah, I very much like the Steiner. I don't know what the stock configuration on it is actually. Let me quickly take a look at it. Fairly sure it was something similar to this though. Let's see. This was Archer. Let's see what the Steiner variant of it. Steiner. The 2S was another modification made to allow the Archer to defend itself more easily against an enemy. Distance built by Steiner in 2015. 3S replaces the LRM 20 launchers with two LRM 15s and used the saved weights to add two SRM 4s. Oh, okay. Carried in either side torso along with 1 ton of ammo per launcher. Oh, okay. That is also interesting. So it's a hybrid build. So it's both long range and short range. That is also a very interesting idea, honestly. Yeah, I was gonna use the champion for the next one. I'm not gonna be able to do any melee damage with this one because he doesn't have any.
This match is underway,
yes.
And judging by the build-up, these two combatants are ready to tear each other apart.
What's it?
Let's
a
see
spider?
Who can manage their emotions and come away with
a
the
spider.
victory.
Really? My enemy is a spider. Okay. Kind of weird considering the tonnage limit is 100. I mean, for all I know, I could be up against an Atlas, but no, I'm up against a spider. Okay. I do think this is a bit weird. In my opinion, it's better if they just gave you a rough tonnage estimate of what you would be facing, right? And that also seems a lot more fairer than whatever the hell this is. I mean, I'm up against a single spider in a mech that weighs twice as much tonnage as it does. I'm in a 60-ton mech against a 30-ton mech who has two medium lasers. I mean, I have two medium lasers, I have two small lasers, I have an SRM 6 and I have an AC5. Yeah. I would hate to be in his spot, to be perfectly honest, because it would not be a very fun time. I think one of the few things that you could hope to do to win.
Get their hands dirty. They'd be better off on the ballet circuit.
I mean, one of the few things that you could potentially do to win is try to go for a death from above, or try to quickly go for melee and try to win that way. But that's kind of the only thing that I can think of.
Showcasing his skills.
But yeah, see how quickly I'm tearing him a new one. Yeah, he never stood a fucking chance. Yeah, this is also not a really good test on my mech, because yeah, this is not really a fair matchup. I wonder if the opposition is tied to your arena rank, because maybe they expect you to start with the arena very early on. I mean, that would sort of make sense why your opposition is so lacking, I suppose. Overton penalty? Wait, what? Was I overturned? I'm fairly sure I wasn't, but... What? Okay. If I was overturned, why are they even allowing that? Never mind. Not important. It's unimportant. Level 3 ER large laser short burst. Okay, why not? We just won a decent sum of money at the arena. I'm not picking up these LRM-20s though. That's yeah, no. Let's check our mech lab. Was it part of this lance? Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah. It was part of this. Okay. So I guess we're done here. So let's take a look at the cantina. And at the let's see what we...
I've seen it all. Now? Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Yeah, all of these pilots are crap. Except for Stop one at least has 50% potential piloting clear, but we already got plenty of those. Let's see what kind of interesting stuff do they got in the mech lab. I mean, there's a rifleman up for grabs for Victor. Okay. Let's take a look. Do they got an active probe by any chance? Because I just need one more, and then I can hand over that cantina mission. Nope, no active probes here. Okay. What kind of interesting... Let's get a few of these. Have many. Okay, energy weapons. Level 2 binary laser. I mean, binary lasers are... I don't even know how to describe it. There is something special. Let's actually get a bunch of these level 2 PPCs. Because I want to have replacement parts for the ones that I use. Level 2 is 5. I mean, we already got 6 of those, so that's alright. Plenty of the... Yeah, okay. So much for the equipment. Let's take a look at the cantina. Kill 1, Victor 9. That is a very, very fucking specific. I mean, it's not kill 1 Victor, it's kill 1 Victor 9A1. Okay, I'm not gonna take that one because it is so incredibly fucking specific. What is this? A AC-10 burst fire level 5. Holy fuck. And kill 40 VTOLs. That's a tag. And heat sinks. I mean, don't get me wrong, we can do this over time. It's just I think the reward is a little bit uninteresting. Is the War Dog also the one we're the farthest with? Yeah, by far. Well, we did the next one. 50% energy range of velocity. Okay, that is fucking insane. Holy shit. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll take that one. You you can get some insane combinations with some of these upgrade systems. Okay. Take a look at the star map. Are these missions here still? Yeah. Let's also check this system, see if there's any interesting things. Concentration. The beachhead. Okay, over here we got a free mission op at 270 tons and a free mission op at 200 tons, and we got a objective rate at 270 tons. This system I'm very much interested in. The only thing is 270 tons, that's gonna be hard to achieve 3 times in a row. I mean, let's take a look here. I think we can actually do it. It's just it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Because if we have 270 tonners, 265 tonners, that's 270. I mean, we got a Zeus. We got a we got a grasshopper. We got a champion. I mean, even if we don't manage to meet the 270 tons for all of those missions, I think it's still quite an interesting challenge for us to potentially do. What's over here? Scorched Earth. I will say this system is the only one that actually has missions that I'm interested in this entire conflict zone. Let me take a look. There may be something more interesting over here in this conflict zone. I mean, there would be if we were for Steiner-Kurita, but we're not. So far, nothing interesting at all. We got one free mission op over here at 270. No, that seems to be the gist of it. This conflict zone would be incredibly interesting if we were playing for Steiner-Kurita, but yeah, we're not. So, let me check one thing. How long have I been streaming? Because I think it's been a fair few hours right about now. Almost 5. Yeah, okay. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly here towards this zone, and we are going to get started here next stream. And I think we are going to do all of these missions because I think this is gonna be very interesting. Now, just to be sure, let me check if we are done with all of our stuff here. We got this. Wait, why is the crab sitting over here? Hold on. Oh, because this is the lens with the Zeus. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. That's correct. Yeah, all of these lancers are set up for 230 tons, which, you know, we're not gonna, we couldn't really find, but that's besides the point.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
Nah, don't think so. Yeah. Currently there are no 230 ton missions around. What kind of zone is this actually? This is, 12 to 13. Yeah, never mind. That's way too high. This one was even lower, I think. I do like that there's a whole lot of zones over here which are roughly the same. Or at least they have some overlap in difficulty, you know, I think that's interesting. But we are going to fly here. Speaking of difficulty. See if I see anything weird on the difficulty in these. Because sometimes you can tell on the difficulty if you're gonna run into shenanigans, you know. If that is the case though, I don't see it on these missions per se, so yeah, let's start over there. Oh, there's a cantina here as well. Interesting. Kill Jaegers. The Steiner-Kurita border, that's where we are. And honestly, treasure hunter missions are a fucking pain in the ass to find. Oh, wait, hold on. We're actually... we can't accept anymore. What is this one? Kill 5 Jaegers. This one is collect you assassins. Kill 5 Jaegers. We don't see that many Jaegers to be honest. This one we could do though. Let's see if we can drop one. I think I'm gonna drop the one for the active probe actually. If I remember correctly, the reward for this was pretty decent. But it's a medium rifle, not like a Gauss rifle or anything like that. Is there anything else that we could potentially drop? Yeah, let's drop the collect locust max because I really don't. Yeah, I'm really not so getting those as salvage. So, yeah, so let's grab this one. Is anything else interesting over here? It's a javelin, a panther, a ricochet. All of these are the normal variants you would expect to find. There is a black market here, by the looks of it. They still don't have the bloody active probe. For fuck's sake. All of these weapons are from shit, how many of these do we have? Now we have 3. Level 4. I'm not interested. Large chemical laser, large laser. Level 3 riot. Let's grab one in case we want to give say we have a cockpit for our own Shido, we want to give a fancy upgrade or something like that. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, none of these have the Katina mission upgrades lying around here, unfortunately. Okay. Why don't we do this single mission here? This objective raid. Is a nice finisher for the stream. Okay, it is an objective raid. Furthest target, the way is 2.3 kilometers. It's right and straightforward. Get in, destroy all the stuff. Don't grab anything of it. Okay. Let's do that mission and then end the stream. Let's go for full salvage and some nice cbills. Alright, let's see here. We have to traverse 2.3 kilometers. So taking a lance that at least has some decent speed might not be a bad idea. So for example, I still want to try out this champion, and the champion has decent speed. So let's pick mechs that have the same speed profile, so 81 kilometers. Do we have other heavies that have the same? I think the rest are all 64, right? The dragon is also. Grasshopper 64, so the dragon would fit in there. Let's see. Catapults are 64. Archers are 64. How many tons do we have to begin with? 90. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we could take a Shadow Walk or a Trebuchet, but I feel we would be too light in that case. Okay, so six heavies that go 64 is unfortunately not on the table. So in that case, I think going for just taking enough weaponry to survive the ideal might also be a good idea then. Let's take a Jaeger. Let's take a missile archer and what guns do we have left? 55 by the looks of it. 55. Okay, 270. For the archer, we obviously want someone good with missiles. I like how we just hired her and she's already at 47. So you don't have to like train them all the way. That's good. It's SRM specialist. Oh, the guy that has affinity for crabs is also quite decent with missiles. Wait, are we fighting Mercernaries? Hold on. I forgot to check who our opponents were. I'm actually not sure. But this one is also good with missiles. Jaeger mech. We have the guy that was precise and Jaeger mech affinity. Hey. Okay, and for Shadow Walk, I think we want someone who's well-rounded. Shadow Walk. Did I say Jaeger mech? I meant Shadow Walk. Captain Tony would fit. Is this the SRM or the LRM? No, it's LRM. This pilot is kind of lagging behind the rest, so let's take them so they have a chance to gain some experience here.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies.
Very nice. There's 4 things we have to raid. Okay. God damn, this is a fucking wasteland. It would fucking suck living here. Let's be honest. On the other hand, maybe you're very free. I don't know. Hey, oh, he's gonna have a very bad day. They just fired fucking autocannon at me. How dare you?
Good kill, Commander. Expensive, but good. That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Splash target!
Oh, hello.
Threat eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yo, they're mining green goo, I guess. You already see the little marker thingy that tells us where the loot is.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Commander to all units, unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Okay, well, one of the things we ran into was apparently something we had to destroy. No, not all of them were loot things. And granted, very often there's a mix of things you have to grab, so fair enough. Excuse you.
Target destroyed.
Didn't we walk past this base already? How the hell did we miss this turret last time? Maybe we walked through the base on the other side or something and the turret didn't pop up. Guess that's possible.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Good, okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Just me.
Incoming missile.
Little bitch.
Neutralized.
Target acquired.
Receiving heavy fire.
Enemy destroyed.
Not sure where he's running off to, but
Mech eliminated.
the more of these missions I play, the more I'm convinced you could probably do these missions with just a single light mech where you just run through the mission, ignoring all of the enemies, and just getting the objective completed.
Target destroyed.
I still want to try that out sometime.
Target neutralized.
I mean, it would have to be a fucking fast mech, but you could do it. I'm fairly sure.
Target acquired.
Destroyed.
So what are we supposed to do here? Grab some. Oh, I see it over there. So 2 of the 4 things are we have to grab some.
Found a targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery
One of them was
procedure.
and 2 of them are destroyed building. I mean, say you got a generator, something like that.
Never have too much ammunition.
You got enough firepower to quickly destroy these buildings. You got enough speed to evade most of the incoming fire. You got jump jets. Yeah. I feel the Jenner can do a mission like this on his own, honestly.
That matches the class of beasthole we're after. Take
I mean,
it out.
if you were to do a mission like this in that way, though, you probably wouldn't go for salvage because you're not going to be doing a whole lot of killing. But say you go for the maximum seagull payout or something like that. I feel that would probably be a pretty decent way to do missions like that. I really want to give that a try sometime. But honestly, I don't have any light mechs available in my lineup.
Acquired.
Threat removed.
Target acquired.
Oh, we're supposed to destroy that instead.
Target down.
Destroyed.
All objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Is that our dropship or theirs?
Target acquired.
I think that's ours actually.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Target Kintaro.
Look, it's ours. No, it was not our dropship. It was theirs. Phoenix, Monk destroyed. Alright, let's move towards the evac. Excuse me. That's what dropship. Oh no, they have a fence. Whatever will we do? It's all of that down there. And that's a hatchback? Sounds on there. Ho ho ho! He was having a bad day.
Tango down.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
I'll say. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Got about 1.1 million after appearance. There's a Phoenix Hawk and a Herbie we can salvage. A PVC up for gas, why not? Then we got 2 more points stuff to salvage we can take. First, let's grab a SRM6. And let's get everything repaired. There we go. And let's put everybody back in the lands they belong to. There we go. All right. We could take a look at these. They're both against Steiner-Kurita. Well, these are for the next stream. So we're gonna do some 200 tons and 270 tons missions, starting out for next stream, and where we go from there, I don't know. We'll see at the time. What the fuck? I guess the Free Russell Rug Republic has formed, huh? Huh. Interesting. Oh, and we also got some new conflict zones. Oh, hold on. I only see one mission where you're hired by House Steiner though, and that's this one, an assassination mission. It's 200 tons, this is 175, 200, 175. And what's this? I think the purple stuff was, I think, the Periphery Realms, if I remember correctly. But we don't really have the tonnage, or we don't have a low enough tonnage, I should say, to do these missions. The lightest we can take is 190 tons. So yeah. But I digress. I think when I was flying around, I think I got a message saying I missed out on some. I think I missed out on not responded to some sort of event or something like that. I think that was the campaign for the Free Russell Republic. However, I'm fairly sure that I did not respond to that a whole while back. So, but I couldn't quite read what the pop-up said, but I'm fairly sure it was something like a mission message missed or something like that. But I digress. You know what lens I'm gonna put up here? That's this one, because I want to take a look at these fancy mechs. Grasshopper, gorgeous boy, together with whatever the fuck this is, our land shark, and a enforcer and a shadowhawk. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of things done today. We got a decent number of missions done. We digged about a little bit in the what's it called, the industrial hub. We did some arena missions. Um, we got a few new mechs for our stable. I'm quite happy with our progress for today. Right, folks? I'm gonna be heading off for today. See you guys next time. Until then, I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.